cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Well, hello. How goes? Welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Lately, sounds like you're not feeling well. That sucks. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. Joker, I'm doing pretty well. Cannot complain. A nice little mini vacation, and I am feeling right as rain. Is in the works according to leaks, rumors. I hope so. Good to see you, Commander Turton. Good to see you take over. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Good evening back to you, Takeover. Hopefully all is going amazingly. It is, golly, dude, it's cooking here. It's cooking. It's hot. It's warm. It's humid. I was literally telling the wife the other day, it's like, man, it is nice over here. You know, we're out in the desert. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. And then, yeah. We get home and it's like, oh, it's so hot here. So humid. Type for Master Valor. Dude, I hope he's right. You would not catch me complaining. The world. Ooh, I do have to say, Elspeth is fun. Elspeth is fun. Hopefully you're having a good time with that one. I am half cocked and not even ready today, but let's get after it, guys. We got all kinds of fun things. But yeah, we're back with Dawn of War 4. I hope so. I don't know how we get those two to coexist safely, wisely, well. I don't know how that goes. I hope so. Dude, imagine that. I'm thinking Total War comes out with some news. You'd have to assume some kind of separation there, right? What is Total War gonna do? Why aren't you charging, phone? Well, I'm not getting any juice out of that one, so we're just gonna have to play it safe there. But yeah, it's been a crazy weekend. It's been insane. But I hope that showcase brings out some amazing stuff, and I'm hoping my dream would be all of it. Dude, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that just be perfect if we got all of it? Like, yeah, no, there's like Dawn of War 4 is definitely on the horizon. We already know that's coming. But then you're like, what if there's Dawn of War 40K? And then what if they're like, and then much farther down the line, we've only just started on Total War Star Wars. But in between those two, we'll give you Total War World War 1. My Warhammer's off, but I noticed as of recent, whatever race I play as, the other legendary lords get absolutely dumpstered way faster than I usually. Could be. It could be the new updated AI settings, right? But let's go ahead and get a. Let's make sure this is up. Everything's a mess here. We got back from vacay yesterday. We're surviving. We're here though. Warhammer 40K. I hope so. And then a Medieval 2 mod turned into an actual game, eclipsed every other franchise they had, and now they basically work on. I mean, I'm not upset with that ideal. No Star Wars World War One. So I figured that might all work off of a similar operating engine kind of idea, right? So whether it be 40K, Warhammer, World War One, a Star Wars, I'm assuming it's just paint, right? It's just the paint job that's on the model. The models will operate in a way that like the tanks and the vehicles will kind of operate in a mapping that kind of works with that, and then like whatever infantry is moving around them might work in that way. Hey, lately, hopefully you're feeling better. But yeah, the Medieval 2 mod, I remember watching some of those mods for hours. I watched things from like, oh dude, there was like a Hyrule mod where it was like Legend of Zelda factions fighting it out. I learned about Warhammer. Like, that was the first time I ever saw something in a Warhammer fantasy setting riding a dinosaur. As I saw Dark Elf riding a cold one, and I was like, what? They have raptors in this universe? But then, like, you know, you see more, learn more, and you're like, oh man, that's kind of cool. I learned so much about different IPs from Medieval 2 and that mod setup. Oh, but man, I have to say, I am glad to be back, but man, I am exhausted. I hope I don't look as beaten as I feel. That's one for tradition. I already got the fake. Oh, really? Total War, Lord of the Rings. I'm there. I would love that. I would love that. So, but like, how do you do that with this, like right next to each other, right? Like, I worry that like if you do Total War, Lord of the Rings, unless you've finally wrapped with this one, you can't really kind of put them right next to each other. Just kind of like how I feel like the same almost with like 40K and Star Wars. You would need some chop between them, right? You need a little bit of else between them. I almost wonder. I wonder if the crowds would harvest each other, but then, I mean, maybe if you just roll into the next one, it's just going to be just that. Just another good extension. Nomad Z's fighting? Really? Here, hold on. Before I do this, let's ask these guys to just kind of keep it down for a little bit. Just keep it down for a little bit. Yeah, we got the post here, so feel free. I mean, you can go to the, I just went to X, went to their blog post. You can go to the news tab here, totalwar.com, creativeassembly.com. You could get here rather easy, but I'll post a link here in a little bit. Kind of game. Yeah, same, but like at the same time, also feel it's an inevitability. It's going to happen no matter what. I remember it goes. I don't know if Gelt's new spot's been respawnable or if it'll respawn from his last spot. The most difficult thing CA has been facing is convincing their player base their new game. Oh, they made... It's part of one of those difficulties, and I was thinking about this with Gears of War. Imagine making the first Gears of War, and then you have to make the second Gears of War. And then you've made the second Gears of War, and now you have to make a third Gears of War. And at a certain point, I wonder how much the stress of having to make the next great game is there, and then like when you follow that it's like following up a speech almost, right? When you're a kid in class and that person before you just killed it. Now you're like, I gotta follow that. So sometimes it's tough to follow the act, but um, at a certain point, it's gonna get dated. It's gonna get old. It's gonna feel old. It's gonna be clunky. Um, but I look forward to it's the tools, right? It's the tools and the lessons learned and the experience and what they're garnering from this. I can't wait to see what they do with the next, right? Um, Gosh, I forget how old this engine was, but I remember someone talking about it the other day, and just thinking when they were talking about it, it's like, man, that puts it into like a rotational thinking that like the next engine could be coming soon, and what really comes of that. So, if they're making this step into that style of like 40K combat, um, I could definitely see a whole branch of stylized games from there. That, I mean, how far does it go? You know, so but then how far have they come, right? Like I always used to think, like, I mean, Total War is always going to stay inside of these like kind of medieval times and these hand-to-hand combat times, and here we are talking about 40Ks and Star Wars and World War Ones. So it's an interesting growth. I can't wait to see it. But who knows if you're going down that branch? Who's to say you don't just continue to feed the fans of fantasy what they already want and just make, okay, well, if Total War Fantasy is done and we've rounded out everything we've done, we've tapped every barrel, we've drained every pond, lake, and river, you know, squeezed every little bit we can out of it, and they're like, we still got juice and the fans still buy more. Like, what if we do roll out of Lord of the Rings off of that same branch, right? That's not impossible, but who knows what they do. I look forward to see their show. I look forward to see I mean, they were really transparent. Now they're holding their cards for it, kind of thing, right? It seems like. So I'm really excited to see the surprises that they have in store for us, and I feel like they've been cooking some good stuff, man. I mean, from Dynasties to some of the DLCs, I can't think of, like, there might be like one little hop in between there, something where we're like, man, raised eyebrow kind of moment. But other than that, like, they've been batting 1,000 in some ways, right? So like, I can't wait to see what they do. So we'll see. We'll see. Game of the Century. I want to play it more. That's definitely one of those that I am. It's always kind of picking away, right? It's always kind of in the back of the mind, just kind of chipping away. And there's just beautiful moments in that game. And I feel like I've definitely only scraped the surface, and there's so much more to that game. I just need to play it. Or becomes dirt cheap. Sales, jump on sales, man. Always jump on a sale. When it hits that ratio, there might be a point in time where it's like, hey, they'll give you all that game for this much money, and you'll be like, man, that's just the right amount. Happens to me too often. But we got some updates here, man. We got a little bit of a patch note. We got 6.3, I believe, coming out tomorrow. Okay. So we went over the dev blog last week before I took off. So feel free to check that out too. Link's right here. Which has some amazing stuff. It really does explain a lot of cool things. And I have to say, when I was going over some things this morning with this group of patch notes, I definitely went back a couple times to the dev blog. I was like, oh, okay, there's this, there's that. But yeah, I've got to say, Pharaoh impressed me. I did not. I mean, I was just kind of like, oh man, cool, a new Total War game. I wasn't greatly excited for the time frame, but I wasn't unexcited. And once I gave it a try, man, I've had a ton of fun with it. I want to play it more. But yeah, we got updates to the Lizardmen here. We got buildings, create a specific Quintex landmark for Lizardmen. Since it was their location originally, it makes sense. Replaces the existing one, is not an additional one? Okay. So Quintex has a new landmark building. They added 2 new control buildings and moved the control buildings so that you can construct in minor settlements. Added context effect for a couple of buildings so you can now gain additional benefits by meeting requirements. Added low income from resource buildings which missed any effects. Adjusted hero capacity and recruit rank to match updated races, i.e. recruit rank. Recruit tier 1, cap tier 2, rank increased tier 3, Sword Scar Veteran is still at the same tier. Okay. Added feral cold ones to Nakai's cold one building as it was missing. Okay. Gotta get Nakai's cold ones. Sacrificial pit to Sotek landmark and sacrificial buildings to Sotek now generate sacrificial offerings when playing as Tehenuan. Okay. Now generates. Okay. Moved the tiers around for the bigger dinosaurs so that they make more sense, and added an additional building for Dreadsaurians so you can now get more of them. Always good to have more. Very lightly. I played it a lot when it was like in that demo stage, and I picked it up, and I did not play it much. I got distracted with other things. I need to. I own it. I have watched so many fun hours of that game. That had a mod there for a while, didn't it? I want to say I remember watching a mod that was like a bunch of different. I remember watching like I think Star Wars was one. But what a cool idea! What a cool idea! Who was I watching the other day? I was watching someone play it the other day. And they were playing it, and gosh, what a beautiful game! They also clean up the technology tree. Nice. Something like this. A minor settlement building tree will look like that. Technology tree. There's too much to go over since everything has changed at least a little bit. The TLDR is more technologies, fewer building requirements. You'll have to see them for yourselves, I'm afraid. No, I'm not lazy. I want you to enjoy the stuff as well as updated stuff. Yes, definitely. I think this is a good call. Because once you look at it, you can tab through it a little bit, and it's... I was very much excited by just the genuine look of it, right? But again, feel free. I mean, dive in. This is right here. There are patch notes on the page, and there's the dev blog to go over to. You got skills. Add ancillary set effects to all ancillary sets for all Lizardmen Legend Lords. Change some of Lord Mazdamundi's effects in his skill tree. Add a skill for Lord Maz, which increases Temple Guard just that little bit more than it should. Nice, that he should. Change Maz's starting spells from Apotheosis and Harmonic Convergence to Apotheosis and Soul Quench. The skill to suit. Added no diplomacy penalty as Nakai's faction for trespassing. Changed Predatory Fighter skill a little, so now gives less weapon strength for the conditional, but now affects more races. Okay. Slan can now return one turn sooner with the skill Transcendent Healing. Tehenuan now gets increased sacrifices and battle loot in a skill and some more from Sotek Landmark 2. Made Lord Maz's diplomacy effect clear. Changed Slan generation traits so they now offer different effects, lowering in power as the Slan get younger. When playing as Nakai Crocscore Ancients, Nakai's skill Demon Crusher now gives an ability with the namesake Iron. Ignore the white image. We weren't able to load it. Okay. So nice. He gets Demon Crusher. Yeah, it does damage. Interesting. Beats up those demons better. Heroes now have minor blessings skills and more skills below are some examples. Very nice. I can't wait to get into this. Gotta love the these are looking pretty good. This one is Heavens. The first skill will change name but provided similar or the same effect. Okay. Skink Oracle. So it looks like little tune-ups. Little tune-ups. Make everything a little better. His rights is now as below. There's the other Lizardman rights. Create in the battle, create an enhanced spawn kill kin ability, giving the Crocscore Skinks more reasons to play next to each other. Okay. That's nice. Given all single entity monsters wall breaker, since they are big enough and pretty enough. They are. Apart from Troglodyons and Carnosaurs because you cannot. True. Fair enough. That model attacking the wall would probably look a little interesting in itself. A range, I mean, probably easily could, but imagine the Carnos are just chomping away on it. Just range of Mazdamundi's item sunburst standard of Hexwaddle to 55 meters to match other unique items. Okay. And Faction Lord effects, yes, Maz has lost his higher upkeep reduction to Temple Guard, bringing this stat line with the other balance changes made to the economy in the patch. As always, let us know how these changes feel through G2G and Discord so we can tweak them in the future as needed. Not all faction effects and Lord traits have changed, as some were enacting the Great Plan as intended already. Very good. Very good. There's a new follower in town. Let him follow you. We have made a reduction to the reduction for moving in jungle areas on the campaign map. Yes, please word it like this. If you see it, people will laugh and all is happily in the world. This is not a massive reduction. Does not make a change in playthroughs. Commitments have changed to support the spawning sequence resource. Okay. Updates to Tomb Kings. Faction effects and Lord traits. In order, Cetra, Katep, Khalida, and Arkan. Some were not changed, but the majority were updated. Replaced or numbered, nudged. We also added a hidden effect for each faction, so when you get an increased capacity, it actually counts as an increase. Well, I guess it's not hidden anymore, if I've just gone and told you. On the internet. On the internet. The internet never forgets. And I can't help but remember little Franco just running away with that scene. People don't forget. And then just that face he makes. Buildings. Even since the stream, we've made some updates on feedback to the buildings. Below are the changes as a whole. Garrisons have changed. I won't list details. This time is me being lazy. But she'll touch a couple screenshots. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Ooh. I do like that. I mean, if they're tier 3, why not, right? Right. Give us more scorpions. Scorpions are so much fun. I feel like I killed my scorpions way too fast, but Ushapti weren't left alone either. They have increased capacity if you unlock the relevant patronage technology. This is the same for Tomb Guard, halberds, and some others. Very nice. Very nice. Landmarks, they now have some new effects, and stay tuned as there is some spice for a new landmark as you can find in Lamia. With unique effect when playing Khalida. Pew pew, yes, snipe for you, Shopti. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. That's a little scary. This is now for all armies. Felt very odd. It was only local. Okay. That's cool. More awesome, great things. Yeah, nice. So now you build the temples, and it's not just a local thing; it's an all-around thing. But you'll have to jump in and play for yourself to find out. Technology tree, we have moved it around a bit. Added some new technologies, but the key takeaways are less penalty from researching technologies, better effects. Ancient recruiting technologies now increase the recruit rank by 2, also. 2. Oh, also some unit capacity technologies, which should help out as you transition to the late game. Both by giving you increased unit capacity directly, but increasing the capacity of your better units for buildings you have. Some of my top picks. Immune to flanking. Ooh. That's pretty nice. That's pretty tasty. 2 Shopties. It's gonna you have to really check their stuff, man, every time you find them. Skills. Like I mentioned in the stream, everything has been touched at least a little bit. Below will be new skills and some reworked ones. Delicious. I think it's accidentally ended up keep production obviously not required for Tomb Kings to your in-game version of this skill. Whoops, this will be remedied in a future hotfix. Dynasty Lords can also remove the wounds attribute and skill. With a skill, Restful Internment. Come back quicker. Interesting. Well, that's pretty cool, man. It feels like everything's kind of been dialed up, right? Everything's been kind of picked up to 11. Tuned up. Although as undead you are immune to fear, and the Warsphinx gives you terror, wanted to make sure instead users not feel left out. So those players, this is for you. If you choose the Warsphinx mount, you still get immune to contact effects, so it's not wasted. Very good. You know, circle the Realm of Souls once more by unlocking the technology proclamation of the First Dynasty. Very cool. Rituals for the large part were fine, so I've adjusted their costings, cooldown times, and some numbers. Very good, very good. You can kind of see a little bit there, right? That does seem a little bit smoother. Mortuary Cult you can now gain canoptic jars from battle kills, not from captive options. This is a great way to increase the amount of the resource, which really assists your growing nation. But how can I spend them? I am glad you asked. With 6.3 comes Nehekar Decrees, a provincial effect system, which lets you give the Lich Priests some canoptic jars for them to bestow gifts on your provinces or faction. That's interesting. So you spend some jars, you get some things. This is kind of like, is this feeling like, yeah, almost like the Dark Elf system mixed a little bit in here, right? Like a, yeah, Dark Elves, maybe like a Chaos Forge Light, maybe? You have something for early game, mid-game, and later campaigns, or you use all three whenever you want, but you'll need to give up the precious canoptic jars. We have renamed the first tab in Dynastic Legends, making room for confederations. Before I continue, one quite minor thing was that the hero art didn't have a border on it, and the image was stretched a little. That has been resolved, and they look right compared to the RORs. Very nice. But you can see the dynasties have moved up, Dynastic Legends, and then they have the tabs all lined up here. Very nice. I like it feels like everything's been kind of dialed in. Everything's been tuned up. Costings, we have rebalanced the costings of both resources required, canoptic jars, and gold required, and rebalanced some effects in line with changes made in 6.2. Okay, show me the new stuff. Fine. We've made a new uncommon arcane item, the Vizier's Canopy, which grants terror to your Lich Priest and lets you summon in a unit of skeleton warriors to defend them. Very cool, very cool. Citra's banner is only available when playing as this faction, but the others can be crafted numerous times, so remember to keep some canoptic jars around for these. Very good. Confederations. You may have heard on the grapevine that Tomb Kings can confederate. This is true, but with some caveats to keep them in line with their established lore. Faction leader, who can they force into a confederation by defeating in battle? So Arkan and Cetra can both get Katep and Khalida. Khalida and Katep can get each other. Who can they force into a confederation by defeating in battle? Who can they force into a confederation by defeating? Okay. Okay, we'll have to give it a try. I wonder if you can do it diplomatically, or you just gotta beat them up. Books of Nagash. We didn't move them all to Nehekara. That seemed wrong. We did, however, move a few of them closer, as below. Their effects have also been updated with Dune Restoration, which restores models similar to the Vampire Counts. The Dead Rise Again. Only for Tomb Kings, it's limited to constructs. That's pretty cool. I've been wondering if this was going to be an effect that the Tomb Kings were going to get at some point in time. And Dune Restoration is the name of it, huh? Legendary Lord, etc. So here we go. We got the maps for each one. They all do seem closer. You don't seem like you're going to be going all the way up to Ulthuan to get stuff. The farthest you're going, it looks like, is up for Vlad. You got Estalia, maybe. And then, Lestria. Katep. That was the one I'm sure would probably be a little bit more of a pain, because you have to go all the way back down. But, I mean, not too bad. Not too bad. Khalida. That's kind of, very similar to, yeah. Pretty close to, etc. Arkan, you kind of still have a similar spread. I kind of don't mind it. Volkmar and Vlad, Manfred, not Vlad. Very similar, but I like it. I like it. Did not change. You saw this, right? Any thoughts on their location? I don't think Manfred needs to change too much. That fits. Volkmar changed a little bit, but that's nice. A little bit more of you go for the adventure, but it's not as important, right? You can still get the 1-2, maybe come back to Lustria, but you don't have, you have more concentration there to kind of be like, if you take over this general area, which would seem a very feasible campaign. Yeah. Love doing small quality of life updates to the, I hope there is something for your, I'm glad to hear they enjoyed it, and I hope, we enjoy it. It seems like a genuinely nice, good, updated stuff. We got 20 new updated unusual locations. The Carnival of Chaos, Warpstone Meter Impact, Dwarf Construction Company, Abandoned Forge of Heshut, Ogre Mercenary Camp, Unearthed Tomb, Primordial Spawning Pools, Covenant of the Crimson Plague, Sartosan Vault, Cathayan Merchants, Peg Street Pawnbroker, Purple Hand Cult, The Undead Sea Entrance, Faulty Doomsphere, A Dark Gift, Unstable Chaos Portal, Cult of the Crimson Skull, Cult of Pleasure, the Cabal, Elven Enclave, and that's all the 20 unusual locations we've gotten with this new update. They've also updated the existing unusual location restrictions where lore appropriate to make them accessible to more races. That's pretty cool. You like to see more of good things. Camera blood splatter added camera blood splatter option in the graphics settings, which with this switched on, when you zoom in close enough to the action, blood will splatter onto the camera, fading after a few seconds. Audio added new voiceover work for Wolfric, Throg, Albrecht de Bordelot, as well as new voice lines for a Bretonnian Lord. Very cool. We got bug fixes, campaign, general gameplay. Feel free. I'm not going to go. We can go through for a while, but you can see there's all kinds of nice little updates here. We can go on for a while. I think it's all little fixes, right? I was kind of perusing it a little bit earlier, and there's some nice ones. There's ones that are in here that are updates and fixes and stuff that, as I kind of came through, I was like, oh my gosh, these are things I've really wanted to see for a very, very long time. More than I remember. But yeah, some good little changes here. Not little at all. I saw this also for modders. This is pretty awesome. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, filled a pothole in the Gainvale battle. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my god, we fell into that the other day. I think it was that map the other day. And oh my gosh, it just melted my brain. Disabled the player played from plunging their this allowed the player, I'm guessing, played from plunging their camera underwater on several Kislev River maps. Very good. You want to go underwater. Resolved pathing issue within the Great Forest. Very good. That could have been one we were running into also. Dissolved a mysterious black hole within a Corn Waste map. Trimmed some overgrown foliage on the Temple of Skulls map. Convinced an errant pyramid to reappear in the Lustria Hills. Very good. A disappeared errant flying planks on the Howling Rock map. Resolved water clipping issues on the outskirts of the Moorlands route. Landed some levitating stones in Barrack Var. Very good. But yeah, some good stuff, man. It sounds like a lot of little tune-ups, little pickups. A lot of things coming into line, being reorganized, in a net positive way, I think. But yeah, dive into it yourself. I will kind of have it up to reference as we go here. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. I'm pretty excited. Where are we at? Let's go for like 65. That'll do. Let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. So we got
Face me if you dare.
new voice acting here. There we go. That'll be nice. He's supposed to come off as much more intelligent, and I love that these have been tuned up in such positive ways to really come into line with the lore in another way.
No obstacle will stand before me. No plea for help shall find me wanting.
Very good. Very good. And then there's another voice acting change for like Kislev and another lord in here. But let's go ahead and jump into... I don't know. We should probably do Lizardmen first. Let's check out Maz, I think. I don't know. I was torn. I kind of wanted to play Tic-Tac-Toe. Kind of want to play some Maz. We might play them both. Maz has some neat changes, and I kind of want to check that out. So why don't we begin there? And we'll go ahead and jump into it. Go ahead and jump on into it. Oh, but yes, it was a busy weekend though, man. We were running nonstop. I thought I'd have more time to kind of sit down and game and do stuff, but like I said, I kind of messed up my schedule. I was a day off, and then I basically hopped off stream, got little man to practice. We swapped cars so we could have the rig that we would drive over there in, and then I started packing. We were gone by the next day. It was a 6.5 hour drive just on the road. But it's an awesome area. Amazing. Beautiful area. But oof. That drive kicked my butt a little bit. Kind of like we're going to kick the butt of this Laneshi infection we got around us here. Cannot wait to see the color patterns added to the dinosaurs too. How they play. Axolotl progressed through the campaign to unlock the devastating powerful hero Lord Croak and wield his settlement-crumbling powers. Construct the geomantic web buildings across your provinces to reinforce its power and boost the effects of commandments, and complete blessed spawning missions to periodically recruit formidable units. Engage the enemy, defeat an army belonging to the following faction in battle, Keepers of Bliss. Very good, we'll get 500 gold for that. Let's go and pop our Scar Veteran in here for some good trading. He's got a good map presence, but having an extra hero in with a caster lord is always good to do. Let's start out by fighting, who is this? Louis? Or Louis? The weird way of spelling Louis. But either way, we're going to take them out. We got some Marauders, we got a Chariot, we got a Demon. Seems like a party. But yeah, absolutely beautiful over there. I had a lot of fun. Spent a lot of time hanging out with the kiddos and the wife. Started reading Jurassic Park, the original book, and I've got to say, just another one of those cases where the book is infinitely better than the movie. I actually started watching the movie the other day with little dude. We got about halfway before he was ready. Like, yeah, I'm ready to go to bed. And it's kind of like, just watched a horror movie. You sure you're ready for bed? He's like, yep. No nightmares or anything. Total stud. Maybe we want to pack these guys together so we have the buff with the croc scores together. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we'll just set up like this. Hopefully draw them to us a little bit. I can do some lasers to get their attention. What else? What else? Lots of mini golf, some go-karting. A lot of good food. Went to a nice little brewery over there that had some delicious smash burgers. Let's try to pick on this guy a little bit. We could summon a priest here. We'll see. Nice. We took out one chariot. Oh, here they come. Yep. We stirred up the hornet's nest now. Yeah, just as a distraction, it'll force our units to do something. Yeah, I guess you can fight some marauders. Why not? Well, that's probably why not. That seemingly did not go well. Yep, and then just have these guys line and shoot. A little bit of healing going on over there. A wind blast on himself. Very good. Very good. Okay. I think we are looking good. Let's get this thing regenerating some Saurus. Very good. You think these guys would be kicking some more butt than this, but you take what you can get. Nice chariots look handled. Let's get another chieftain over here. Yikes. Let's just beat up on the marauders here, I guess. Next, we're almost done with the chariots. Let's heal up our guys here. And I think we're looking okay here. Jeez. Doesn't really do much outside of boost their regen, or boost their leadership, excuse me. There we go. Let's regen these guys. Heal these guys. And keep beating up these guys. Demon things. Marauders are almost dead. Hopefully we can finish them off soon. I guess these guys aren't gone all the way. Yikes. Getting those whips off like non-stop. But I think we got them here. I think we got them. Yes, we are on the 6.3 patch. Joakim, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend and beginning to your week. I am glad to be home, brother. I am glad to be home. It was a ton of fun. I enjoyed myself greatly, but oof, I am tired. To try to respawn and heal as many of our Saurus here as possible. Maybe get a heal on the skinks here. And the marauders will just run. They'll just run away. Let them run. But yeah, did not get much done. I thought we'd get more just kind of chill out, hang out time, but no, we were running nonstop. 2 days of almost complete driving. We left at like noon one day, 11:30 noon. Stopped for lunch on the way out of town, and then hit the road, and then we stopped for dinner. And it was like, okay, how close are we? It's like 5 o'clock. How close are we to home? It's like there's still like 2.5 hours. We were taking our sweet time coming home, but oof. I'm glad we left early the day we went, and late the day we came back. But that and the road we took, it's pretty quick, but gosh, more and more. I may just not have noticed it as much when I was younger, but holy cow, man. There are some crazy truck drivers out there. And the wind can get ripping and everything gets moving. Yeah, it gets rough, and it gets rough quick. But what can you do? What can you do? I'm pretty good, Joakim. How are you? Hopefully all is well. You take the money? Or take the heal? Unit experience? Kill captives for 1 turn? Yeah, let's take the money. We did an alright job. The heal would be nice, but it's not necessary. Yeah, engage the enemy. That's finished. Capture and occupy the fallen gates. We get 750 gold and a feather forward torque. We'll grab Route Marcher there. And yeah, why not just go ahead and jump right into it and take the Fallen Gate here. That hurt, but let's see if we can get away with it. So we'll get that completed. We'll get the Featherfoe Torque. We'll unlock the Rite of Sotek. We have the mission issued capture a province, so we want to capture the Isthmus of Lustria. We had a long shot cap and 1,000 gold, I believe it said. Yeah, we can get Saurus going pretty quick. We want to get down to Machu Peaks now. We should have a turn or two to march, right? We got Skaven over there in Tyrant Peak, I'm sure. Okay, we gotta keep an eye. We are not in friendly territory, right? So we definitely want to keep an eye on things. First step is over here. We probably want a skink foraging camp. Is likely what we want to build in Hexwaddle also. Gold mining pit might be a great start right away. Love driving on the highway, and I've been doing it since quite young. It can be quite challenging, especially if you're the only one driving, and I get extra sleepy when traveling. The rocking of the vehicle. Yeah, if I'm drained, definitely a tired day. Luckily, I had some just liquid energy. I had a couple energy drinks I drained on the trip. Probably not great for me. Let's get growth and control to start with. Oh boy, do I want to go ahead and just jump right into these things, right? Get some dinos, get some wonderfully cool things over here. The gold mining pit definitely is like screaming to me though. Let's see. Maybe get some control out of these things. I do like how the buildings are laid out now. The dinos, the extra space for the Dreadsaurians. I don't driver's license. Hey man, if you don't need one, you don't gotta get one. It is a wonderful thing to have if it's needed, right? I would like post-battle loot being increased. Income from all buildings. That'd be great with a gold mine. And get us some skink priests going. Reduce the corruption here. Yeah, let's go and do that. Shrine of the Old Ones. At the Fallen Gates, we can already get the Lizardmen Plaza. That burns through our money, but we're doing pretty good. Before I could legally get... Really? I learned in parking lots, really. But... we probably need some spears, right? We have the Temple Guard, but let's get some beefy spears. Goes up pretty quick. An extra 30% is pretty crazy. Okay. Huh. I wonder if we want spells, though. He's got his own special set of spells, right? Yep. Yep. So let's go and get Soul Quench going, I think. Or do we up our ambush? It might be nice to have a better ambush ability, but I don't know. I don't know if that's something we want to get going. Upkeep reduction would be pretty good. Let's start with Soul Quench. We'll start with a Soul Quench. We'll get that. I think we're good. Good to go. If we wanted, we could get ourselves a red-crested skink. Just to have one helping out. Rabble rouse, huh? That does sound interesting. Tough is always good, right? With the extra melee defense and all that. Oh my gosh. We're truly not worthy. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If you're not already. If you're not already, do yourselves a service. Do yourselves a favor. Follow the Great Book of Grudges. Get a follow into his YouTube. Wonderful dude. Awesome content creator. But welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're doing well. We are just getting in here. I'm just getting back. I've been gone for a few days, but we are back checking out the new patch. Diving into some Lizardmen, and then after this we're going to be jumping into some Tomb Kings. We just went over the patch notes, which have some pretty awesome information in it, and even go further into the dev blog, and I'm sure you'll find some even tastier information. But it sounds like we got some nice tune-ups to Lizardmen, Tomb Kings, and just, I mean, the constant... I was very genuinely surprised. I was going through getting stuff ready this morning, and it felt like yesterday we got a nice patch and some cool stuff added, and now we are getting more stuff added. And what? 2 big chunks of fun new things in what? 2-3 months? That's pretty cool stuff. Cannot thank them enough for adding cool new things, and we don't have to pay a dime. But I was currently debating on which one of these two we grab. This might be pretty interesting if we're going to go at all into like a red-crested skink army. But we have a lot of access to the... Like, we're going for the Saurus, right? We want the Tomb Guard. So we may be a little bit, I don't know, heavier on that branch. But that would be a nice amount of, immune to psychology for everything around him. His leadership buff for the skinks on top would be pretty nice. But I think tough with the extra melee defense experience, or hit points and armor. Making him tankier, and at some point in time he'll even get... It'll help when he's a big giant dino, right? But guys, again, please do get a follow in there, check him out. And Great Book of Grudges, can't thank you enough, man. Can't thank you enough for sharing the raid over here, dropping off the love. Hopefully all is going great and all is going good. But yeah, we are currently doing some Maz, checking out him. We just did the battle, just auto resolved Fallen Gates. Can we get him cheat through the other side maybe? I think we'll have to move Maz. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take a couple turns to walk over to Machu Picchu anyway. Let's check out our diplomacy real quick, just see if there's any really easy to pull fruit here. There's nothing. There's nothing. We can maybe join some wars. We'll get into that in a little bit. But what we were looking at to see is this here, which I did do a little peeking beforehand. I looked just to get my an eye on it, right? Really? Oh, cool. It's a good name. What was I saying? What was I saying? But yeah, I peeked at it and I was like, man, this is kind of nice. I didn't read through almost anything. But, I mean, the labels are right here. It tells you right where everything is. You know what you're doing. You want to help, battle map, world map kind of thing. I mean, I'm sure there's crossover all crossed. But, you want to help your units. It's all right here. You got your Guardians, you got your Beasts, you got your Saurus, you got your Skinks, you got your Cavalry. Then you go on over here, you got your Order, Spawning, War, Creation, Agents of the Elders tabs. All looking pretty good. All with good stuff, it seems. More spawning sequence would always be good. I'm guessing that's the blessing. What do we get? Do we just have to go to a army and go into blessed spawnings? And yeah, there we go. So just the more spawning sequences we get, the more of these blessed units we can jump in and purchase. Very good. I want to say, didn't they say they added some blessed units or something? I want to say. So, the roster's even more rounded out with some good stuff. We got the Ancient Blessed Sacred Croc scores are going to be fun. Chameleon Stalkers. Always gotta love some Blessed Tomb Guard. Blessed Chameleon Skinks. So good and evil. We have an ad sneaking up in a minute. I'm going to check in on the kiddos, make sure all's going well. And then we'll get back into things, man. Hey, what do we want to do here? Tablet of War sounds pretty good. Always gotta love growth. Sequence of the Star Chambers. I mean, we immediately... Oh, that's just for Star Chambers. My bad. But 10% reduction cost for landmark buildings. Just landmark buildings. We've got control +2. Battle reinforcement time -25%. All armies. Leadership +5 all armies. That sounds pretty good. Increase our magic drop chance by 10 or 15%. We can go over and make our source immediately better with 5 melee defense. Tablet of Beasts will give us two recruit rank for salamanders, razor hunting packs, and recruit rank +2 for ancient salamanders, stegodons, bastiladons, caudal, dreadsaurians, and feral troglodyons and carnosaur units. Sequence of spawning will help all of our croc scores and temple guard. It'll increase their recruit rank by 2. Sequence of the hunt will help our cold ones, giving them weapon strength +10% and melee attack +5. Tablet of the Skink will give us recruitment cost -10% for skinks and chameleon skinks. Enables poison attacks for all skink infantry units and ammunition +20% for skink units. Gotta love some of that. Let's go ahead and start with a good old-fashioned sequence of... That's only going to help one unit, right? Maybe we go over here and do the Tablet of the Saurus. That'll help all of the Saurus we'll be using, giving them all melee defense +5. So we'll start there. Tablet of the Saurus. Research the following item to advance the Lizardmen's great plan even further. And then we could also look in here. I mean, the Tablet of Order wasn't sound... Or what was it? There was one that sounded like... Give me that growth. Right here. Helps the landmark buildings, but also growth +10 is pretty tasty. So that might be on the agenda. But let's start by helping out our Saurus a little bit. Make our infantry that much more efficient and effective. Nice, we have captured the Fallen Gates here. In the time of chaos, the eldritch machineries of the Old One's cosmic gates into this realm collapsed, crashing down upon the world in a burning hail of star metal as the poles imploded and opened rifts into the beyond. That's not good. I don't know there's much that we want to do here. Right? There's some minor factions. We could join some wars, but let's go ahead and just end the turn while there's an ad. I'm going to check in with the kiddos. I'll be right back. Okay, they all seem well. All seems good to go. Now, we're probably on to turn 2 here. We gotta see what we want to do. Yeah, we are definitely going to be in our own territory. So we can definitely get another recruitment turn going. Let's see. Yeah, let's go into this stance so we can get a little bit more Winds of Magic. See if we can't do the same with him. And recruit a little again. And we just got some Saurus Spears. We're going to be... Oops. We're going to be going against... I guess there's some ogres here. But what do we want? What do we really want in this army? I mean, we could do some... I don't think we can get any blessed units, yeah. Let's get an insect breeding farm. That'll increase our casualty replenishment rate by 1 and our growth by 10. Sounds pretty good. Agriculture is not an alien concept to lizardmen. They farm many breeds of insects, often in great domes that buzz with sound of swarms. Very good. Sounds tasty. Not really. All we can afford is some skinks. That wouldn't be horrible, but let's see if we can go in and join some wars. Join some fights here. We might join the war against the Dark Elves in the last minute, but we'll wait. We'll probably wait. We get 1 unit of skink cohort. We could grab that. We could go to the war with the Dread Fleet, you know. That wouldn't be bad. That would make most of the, what's that do? About the same, huh? That's probably the difference of a Saurus, though. You haven't played Lizardmen at all? They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. So we gotta get ourselves a couple basic little skinks here. I do like to get the javelins, but I mean, we don't really have an option unless we can join more wars that, I mean, will just endanger us that much greater. The bleak holds, I mean, I guess we may not see them, I don't know.
A timely arrival.
Oh, we're at war with Skeggy already. Okay. Okay. So yeah, just a couple, or let's hold on here. We got 1,100 now. If we do that, maybe we do just grab one of those. What's the difference in melee defense here? Like 4. Let's round it out. Well, the spears at the edges. I don't know how long we'll really have them around for. It seems like an infantry heavy situation is coming up, so let's go. Yeah, the more axes and maces, the better. So let's go ahead and roll with that. We'll go ahead and end the turn, I think. Only Total War Warhammers. Not once have I touched those weird toads. I genuinely enjoy them out of just like visual style, right? But it took me a little while to really do anything with them outside of just, wow, look at you. We can still summon our skink. We just don't have a ton of wins. Not a lot of wins of magic. But they do have some demonettes, right? They have the Fiends of Slanesh. They got some demons, and he's gonna be a heavy hitter. What kind of spells does he got? Feeble Foe and Miasma. Got a little more wins of magic than we do. I almost feel like we can do this. Let's try. Let's try. I only played a kite, but completely forgot to get regular payments of the vassal, which ruined the. Yeah, I admit I wasn't super. I tried to get it semi-regularly, but Showbag I did it as often as I could remember, as I could recall. Once you get that campaign snowballing, it goes pretty well though. Things fall into place rather swiftly. It'll be nice once the skink gets here, but we might try to use this little spot over here. Try to wedge ourselves in the trees here. May not be great. We are the ones with some the monstrous units here, but We'll see. Maybe we have to stand back here. With this dude here. Get someone going like that. Get the skinks in the back. Alrighty. Well, that didn't work at all. Don't love that, but let's get it going. Try to throw before you do that. Dude's already in here. Good, good, good. Get this thing. Just healing these guys. Get him out of there. Wow. Wow. Okay. Nope. I need these guys. I don't know how we're gonna kill the big thing. How do we kill the demon? Sacred Guard, maybe? Temple Guard? Yeah. Let's hope we can hold out here. Maybe get another heal. Nice. This side's breaking down. The Marauders. Very good. Get the source on the big guy. Okay. Let's hope this continues to work. Sorry, flickered your brain there. I think everyone's doing all right. I think we might pull this one out. We're gonna be beat to crap, though. We're gonna have the snot beat out of us. But I think we're gonna win. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any more spells off, but we'll try to heal the best we can. Come back, buddy. Come back to us. Okay, the Lord's almost gone. Oh no! At least Maz is in there fighting now. We'll be able to get a heal going soon enough. We'll probably have to put it on these Saurus. Whichever one's the most beat up here. The demon's dying. Once we get the big demon down, we can get some support over here. A few more seconds and we'll be able to hold with another heal. Okay, get these guys going over here. These guys going this way. Nice. The demons see it. They know. They're aware. They're like, oh, dude. With the greater demon dead, there's no chance we win this. And that's what happens. We win. Let's see if we can't snag some heals here. We got 4 more we can cast. So let's see what we can do. Eight-meter plants? Probably both. Who knows, though? I mean, honestly. Also, before they patched Nakai's campaign. I want to say we played them before patch, and it was nice. And all the patches sound pretty nice from then. But, yeah, Nakai's a fun campaign. Don't sleep on Nakai. Genuinely one of those I was super excited to get in the game. I didn't think we were going to get him. But him and Gorok, I was so excited to finally get that DLC added. I don't know how far they're going to be running, but we got to hurry. I can't believe I was sitting on one for so long. Mr. Streams, I like your stream. I'll much appreciate Joakim. I missed you guys. It sucked to be gone so long, but it felt like it went by so fast. And I just tried to, I mean, fun things, fun times. I mean, you only live once. The kids are only going to be young once. You're only going to be around your kids when they're young ones. And still got some crazy cool firsts. Like, I've never seen this breed of salmon in, like, person. I've only ever seen them in, like, books and, like, on, like, a museum kind of setting or in a picture. I actually was able to physically see some of these salmon while they were spawning, and they were so much more of a bright red than I thought they were. Like, literally vibrantly red. And I've caught these fish. I've fished for these fish for decades. I've eaten them for as long as I can remember. I've never seen them in that phase of their life, and I've never been that close to them at that point. It was a beautiful place. The deer don't care. There was deer just walking all over. Trophy. So there was some trophy level deer just walking through town. Yeah, it's beautiful land over there. Wish we could have stayed longer. At the same time, I was ready to come back, man. Life needs to happen back here a little bit. You know, I have a lot of things I need to do. Like I said, I missed you guys. I missed all the Total Wars. I missed playing and chatting. And I thought I'd have better service, even at the hotel that we were staying at. The lodge, I guess. Right, unlocked Rider Ferocity. Hibernation Attendant. It is vital to ensure the master is kept cool and moist until his time of waking. Casualty replenishment rate +3. Very good. Get Route Marcher. Predatory Fighter and Thick Skinned, I think. Or hold on a sec here. Hold on a sec. Wow. Whole kit and caboodle of evil. Let's go and do that. A little bit of a level thing too, it looks like. Midnight Wind may be nice, so would Net. I think we get Unfathomable Presence and Reserves of Eldritch Energy first. So we got our extra unit of Saurus and Skinks. Wow. They did not get hit very hard. Like, I mean, they got beat up. What we could do here is move up with the army, go into a camp stance, and attack with the Red Crested Skink Lord. And even though that's going to kind of take experience away from Maz and such, we can fight this and try to get some heals. I don't know that that's worth it, actually. Just auto. Take the money. Yeah. Hopefully you guys had a good time, though. Hopefully everyone had a wonderful, wonderful weekend into their next week. I guess genuinely. Just get him nearby. And we'll take it out. I think we just need to capture it, right? Yep. Yep. The changes just balance for... No. There are I don't know there's a ton of balance changes. But they have gone in and repriced and restructured, I believe. I would definitely recommend going and checking out the patch notes. Here, let me... So there's the patch notes here. And then in the patch notes is a link to the blog from last week. I would definitely recommend going in, at least just perusing those. It does at a first glance almost seem like, oh man, there's just not a lot here. But then when you kind of dig into the little tweaks and tunes and fixes here and there, it actually... let's get net. At least that way we can get the charge on them kind of thing, right? But the technology in both are tuned up. We'll be doing Tomb Kings after we do a little bit of Lizardmen here. We'll probably do a couple hours of Lizardmen and then jump into a couple hours of Tomb Kings. Or 3. We'll see. But yeah, the tech tree has all been tuned up and reorganized. The building tree, I believe, has been reorganized and repriced. Both factions. Things have been moved around to give you access to things at different times. So yeah, Parry Bow. There's little tune-ups that are hopefully and in theory going to add a ton of extra quality life upgrades. So it's not as chunky as like, hey, here's some free units and we're restructuring this whole faction completely, right? It's still kind of like it's more like it was at 9 or 8 or 9 and it just tweaked it on up to 11, tuned it all on up. I think some of the faction effects have been tweaked, but yeah, you can confederate as the Tomb Kings now. What else? I mean, within your territory, ambush success chance. There's some things here we could do. There's some things. Post battle loot would be pretty tasty, but we're not going to be fighting for a little while. Oh, this also. So with Lizardmen, we get spawning sequences now. So you can go handle your... You just save the currency, you build up the currency, and you buy the blessed units that you want. Yeah. A lot of good things, Things that this update is without a doubt. Camera, but yes! Let's see, let's make sure that's in there, man. Let's make sure we have that on. We gotta get in there. I don't see it. I'm not looking very hard, though. May not be here. Maybe in one of the other settings. Oh well, we'll see if it's on automatically. Oh, it's blood particle scale? Blood stain scale. Camera blood splatter. There we go. There it is. Now we got it. So we can get the red crested skinks now. They do have the armor piercing, but we're more beefing up the Saurus. So let's go ahead and continue on that path. Maybe grabbing ourselves a couple spears now. A few more spears. Probably want the shielded variants, but we're not there yet. Probably have a rebellion coming up also. That's fine. We're going to shift our attention over here to Skeggy, I believe. And the Ziggurat of Dawn. Oh, alignment of crafting sounds pretty good, but so does the alignment of monuments right now. Let's get alignment of crafting. Okay. So we got some of those coming. We got this all sorted. We can check into diplomacy, see if there's any major quick deals. I don't know if there's anything. Shark Tooth might be an issue. We might have to do something about these ogres. We'll see. Let's go ahead and end the turn. Certain Arkan cannot be confederated, but besides that, you can confederate. Yeah. So Cetra and Arkan can confederate the other two, Khalida and Katep, and Khalida and Katep can confederate each other, but nobody can confederate Arkan. Nobody can confederate Cetra. I hope someday all the undead can be confederated by like Nagash, and then all the Skaven can be confederated by one faction. You know, that would be nice if we could get almost like an Avatar level unit, right? Nice, we got the Featherfoe Torque there. We got 2 of those, I believe, which are better than they were, but I think we can. Let's see if we can turn those into 1. There we go. Could also put it on him. Book of Feathers. Spell resistance and give him barrier hit points. He already has a barrier. I mean, it would have made his barrier just that much thicker, but how thick does a barrier really need to be? I mean, I take that back. Let's get this out of here for some growth. Let's do a little yo-yo maneuver here. Move up with Maz, with Force March here. All the way over here. There's an army in there. I don't know if they can make it all the way over here, but they might. Question is, do we want some skirmish now? So we have a lot of good front line, but do we want some skirmishers to just kind of like be able to run around and poke? Might be good. Might be good. Or we can just get more Saurus. Saurus are definitely one of the best infantry in the game, so it wouldn't hurt to have more Saurus. But poison range damage is pretty good. Let's do it. More Saurus. Can't go wrong with Saurus. Upgrade Machu Peaks. We will upgrade the gold mine to a gold mine. On discovering a substantial seam of gold, a small mine gets larger and needs fortifying against other treasure seekers. We'll get 364 gold per turn, 8 golden chests. Oh, 8 gold chests of golden idols. Recruitment cost minus 25% for Croc scores, Sacred Croc scores, Temple Guard, and Cold One units, and along with a recruit rank +1 for them also. We're gonna get that next turn, I'm thinking. And nice, this place is coming together. We got a rebellion in 5 turns if we're even still here. Let's go ahead, end our turn, and see what we can do. We might be able to knock out the ogres with a free fight here, and then we'll rotate up into the Snorskin territory. Which I don't know that this is going to be a great area for us, but this will take the Isthmus out here. I think we have to take out the Norskins no matter what. They're going to be a nuisance. The game kind of lines us up for it. Then we can take out the humans in Port Reaver and Swamp Town. Probably the greenskins are going to be a thing too. We'll see. But we'll just kind of buy our time here and see where we're going to go, north or south. In the end, we could probably go both. Items advance to Lizard's great plan. We need to kill 500 enemies for the burning skies of Ihamex. The old ones who even slain of the 2nd generation dare not name aloud is angry. The skies burn with his wrath. He must be appeased quickly, and in doing so, he may issue a sacred spawning, whose reptiles will be special indeed. Okay, let's go and pop him into this stance.
Won't be making any deals till you know why.
Okay. He'll probably run. Oh wow, he's gonna fight Garrison and all, huh? Is our Garrison not involved? No, there's our Garrison. Wow, that beat the crap out of us. Grab some money. Should have fought it myself. Ziggurat of Dawn. Okay, let's go and put these guys in. Well, let's hold on. Let's hold off here. Hold on. We can go into Force March. We in Camp March here. We'll still heal. He can deposit his units. How are we looking here? We can grab thick skinned. Get a couple levels in an enforcer so we get extra damage when fighting against evil. And yeah. They will probably attack. But let's hope pound for pound we're going to be in a better spot. We will see. We will see. That might be nice to get the Sawyer. I don't know, the growth will radically change things on top of the growth we're already getting. So I wonder if having the reduced cost would be nice. So let's get the Sawyer. Yeah, we'll try to find it out. We won't have the chieftain summon, right? Yeah, let's try to brew up the winds a little bit here. Not ambushing at all. We could do this, but we're also not recruiting anything. I don't think we can. Yeah. Yep. So they might attack. They may attack, especially since we're right here healing. So it almost makes me wonder if we should go back for our turn. Maybe even get rid of him and build someone else up. They can recruit a couple troops and wait for Skeggy to come down a little bit more. And catch Lost Erickson here. They'll probably leave him behind to recruit. But if we stay aggressive here, we could be up here pretty quick, right? We might be able to win this fight and then take the Ziggurat next turn. Skeggy looks pretty fortified, though. So maybe we do go with that plan. We don't really know his movement range, but I don't think it's super long. Yeah, I think it'll be much better way to turn. Yeah. So in that case, let's do... rotate him. We'll grab... Upping the ambush chains might be nice. Yeah, let's get the Crocscore Ancient. A couple more Saurus here. Yeah. The casualty replenishment might be worth it, though. That would get us up to 7 casualty plus 7% casualty replenishment. Huh. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go with that number. That will do. So we can get better recruit rank or weapon strength. I think we go with sequence of weapon crafting, maybe. Tablet of War sounds pretty tasty. Income from post-battle loot plus 5% along with casualties captured post-battle loot. Or post-battle plus 5%. Let's go and grab that Tablet of War. Grab the Tablet of War. Yeah. Snag the heal. Hopefully get some good stuff and we'll push on. Ooh, we can get our Ski Priest now. Get a rabble rouser there. Wonder. Yeah, let's get the intelligent one. I don't know why we got him all the way over there, but oops. But we'll get him over. Get him working with us. So he'll have a full stack here pretty quick. Let's see if there's any quick deals and get on out of here. Get on to the next turn. There's nothing big. Play patient here. The ogres must still have something going on somewhere. I don't know where their camp is. Hopefully no one comes out of the darkness here. We will try to cleanse the chaos from these lands. We've done it 2 hours here. We've removed the Slaneshi threat. For now, at least. They're coming from the north, I'm sure. But we will see. We will see how this goes. Okay, just doing some housekeeping here. Sorry, guys. Rite of Awakening unlocked. Foreign Trespasser. Units recruited. There we go. There we go. We'll get him over in the army by next turn. Probably go about halfway, like we were planning. Let's see, we can't see. They're still in there. Interesting. Getting there is going to be such a pain. Get out of here, nerd. What are you doing?
Favored of the Witch King.
So I'm wondering, I'm thinking, this might work. Maybe try to get an ambush with it. Might do this so we get another slan. I do love the idea of this though. But we're not going to be recruiting for a bit. But post-battle loot, we're gonna need that. So let's go ahead and grab the money. Post-battle loot it is. Right performed. Let's see about our diplomacy here. Let's see what our neighbors are up to. Who are they fighting? Okay. We don't have a lot of neighbors. They're not finding a lot of people. We could grab the spice market. That could make us some money. Kind of want to do this, but I think we already got that, don't we? Yeah. And Fallen Gates will need this also. I think, yeah, we just go with the spice market for now. Strange, exotic, even sensuous smells fill the air at this market. We get 50 gold per turn along with 20 sacks of spice. So, tradable resources, it seems. You know, he's not taking any attrition. Will we not take attrition here? We won't, but we won't heal. Okay. Okay. Dare we try for the ambush? Why not? Maybe we get it. I doubt it, but maybe we get it. 45%? Doubtful. But who knows? Hopefully they just run back for the capital. But we'll see what they do here. We don't see the Empire troops doing anything. I wonder if I could peace out with a Skeggy and attack Southtown here, whatever their name is. And come back and fight Skeggy. That just feels mean. That just feels mean. Oh, they came for it. The Berserkers are a little scary. We got the same map as before. Way more troops. A bit more magic, right? They have no magic, though. Yeah, I suppose let's give it a try. Suppose we give it a run. Why not? Why not give it a shot? But yeah, I did not have time to do much of anything this last weekend. Even yesterday was a lot of like just cleaning up and organizing from getting back. It was nice though. It was a nice getaway. We'll be here in 43 seconds, huh? How long have I come in over here? 3 minutes. Okay. Let's see if we can wait that long. I don't know that we're gonna corner camp, but we could. We could. Might help us keep our units alive. But these berserkers, man, they're going to be the scary thing. If they get all tuned up, we're toast. We are toasted. Too bad we didn't get our skink priest in. We probably could have, the way we moved, but I don't know, we'll see. Down to less than 2 minutes. We might get our troops in here easy peasy. Oh, they're going to push us now. They don't want us to get our troops in here. Down to 1 minute. Can we hold 22 seconds? I think we can hold. I think we can hold out. Try to use the trees to our advantage here. But yeah, there's a lot of Norskins coming into these woods. Save me, trees. There we go. Oh my. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to corner camp here. Try to build a line. Okay. Let's hope we can hold it together here. We'll just try to stay on top of healing. This guy needs a heal bad. We'll see. See how long it takes before we can get some help. Okay, let's get him and him over here. And we got plenty more Norskins coming in, but let's hope we can take care of them. Very good. We got two little blobs here. See if we can't keep fighting. Find some success. We're on the Lord here. Got even more Norskins coming. We might have met our match. We'll see. We will see. Okay, don't get too deep there. Don't get too deep in there. Let's pull Maz back. Good heal on this guy. I think we just keep on grinding him down here in the woods. What do we want to heal here? I think we gotta heal our probably our temple guard, wherever they're at. We're just chilling is where they're at. Maybe, in fact, we heal these guys? Nice. Wonderfully done, friend. The Lord is dead. We can kind of turn our focus into these guys here. I think they have another general, but that's one general dead. And a whole lot of guys here. Okay, let's go try to help this blob. Yeah, let's... Did we heal there? Okay, yeah, we got him. We got the right heal. that. Bring him back. They're a little beat up. They're a little beat up, those ones. Can give him a heal real quick. Or we probably should have healed our temple guard, right? But what can you do? I don't know how many more Norskins we got marching in here, but hopefully we're getting through the majority of them. Let's go and heal our revivification crystal up a bit more. And hopefully we're close enough to the edge of the map that when we beat them, they run away. There's the other Lord. He seems to be pretty low level. Come back here a little. Okay, the dino's doing some good work. We can go ahead and check out his new paint job while he does some fighting here. Can't really see his paint job while we're in the trees. Yeah, he's seemingly having a great old time though. Look at him having fun. We got 3 more heals here. I feel like we're grinding them down pretty well. Yeah, try to get the temple guard healed up. They are our penultimate amazing unit, and if they can stay healthy and strong, anything can happen. Let's try to get Maz back in here. Heal up big guy. Got our Crux score chunking through their general bit here. And I feel like we're getting somewhere. Not the best fight in the world, but I feel like we're actually getting somewhere here. But yeah, there we'll go. There we go. We'll just keep on chewing them up. We got the Sacred Croc score beating up the Lord. We got the big guy bounding and bouncing through the units. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's get another heal on our big old dino. The Saurus seem to be holding a decent line, but we are getting through their health bars pretty quick. 13 seconds, we can get another Revivification Crystal heal. We'll probably need to throw that in one of these poor Saurus units that's just been ground down to nothing by all these Norskins. Marauders and champions and everything in between. Okay. We got a 49. That's probably where we want to pop the heal. Yeah, get out of here, you silly Norskins. They're breaking down. Nice, the Lord's breaking. Very good. Fighting in the trees worked. I mean, I don't know if you could call this corner camping, but loosely maybe. Yeah, looking pretty good. There they go. And there they go. Again, heal up our temple guard. Get their health bar back up there. Okay, cool. We were able to hold. We had to stand all the way at the back of the map. But, yes. In 2 little blobs, our lizards were able to push back. Lost Erickson of the Coal and his Skeggy armies, man. That was... I did not think we could. They killed a third of our troops, but the Source held out, man. The Source did their job. Well done, Source Warriors. But yeah, one of the things I did do, I have to totally admit to you guys, I gotta check, probably not now, but later. I have ordered an irresponsibly large amount of cards in the last few days. Let's go ahead and grab the money, I think. Ritual Purification. Warden Killers, this latest spawning of Source Warriors appear to be far more belligerent than any you remember in recent times. Ferocity and resolve are called for when combating the foe, but your forces must also consider the Great Plan's higher purpose and not sacrifice themselves unduly. Will you embrace their vicious nature, or order retaining for a more balanced army? I feel like melee defense. You always want melee defense.
A search must be made for the lost plaques of Chotek, Savage Lord. His wisdom will surely provide much illumination in these dark times.
Yeah, we'll have to do that soon enough, eh? Ambush foiled. We have a cold one now. Very good. Trespassing warning ignored. How dare they? Okay, let's go down to the levels here. We got Obedience brings victory. We got Route March. We'll grab that, along with Predatory Senses, or Predatory Fighter, and Enforcer of Order. Now that we're on a cold one, working our way up to our Carnosaur, let's go ahead and get Agility of the Lizard, and a point to Thick Skinned. Then over here, of course, the Midnight Wind may be nice just to have a debuff, right? Get that melee attack and armor torn down. Okay, let's go attack this. A Pyrrhic victory, it says, eh? We lose our Croc scores. I don't think we can do that. I think we just fight it. The Garithor of the Kinslayers. Hopefully we can keep all of our guys alive. But yeah, I was talking to you guys the other week about how I've kind of gotten more into collecting some of these Magic the Gathering cards. And I went in and I got a bunch of the commons I missed, a bunch of the uncommons and commons, some rares, from some of the sets that I've been like, man, I've been eyeballing those forever. So I think I spent like a total of like, I spent like maybe $20 on the whole weekend on cards. I didn't want to buy anything around there. I mean, it was a nice little shopping center, but I don't know, not my thing. So I told the wife, I was like, you know, I might just order a bunch of cards. Okay, we got his spells now. That'll be super helpful. And yeah, we'll just kind of stay together here. We'll just kind of blend a nice little line here. Let's see what they do. We might be able to bring him out and zap it a few times. Heal him up. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a point where we can laser him. We have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that goes off, the pre-rolls will be... We will continue to reduce the pre-rolls by reading the ad, excuse me. But that way we can just kind of run the ad, get the pre-rolls out of the way. You guys can feel free to come and go as you please. Do whatever you want to do with your day. You got to take a phone call. You got to do something. You got anything that may pop up, that might pop up. If it pops up. Wow, that was... That... We just... Huh? How did I do that? Was that where he was originally? Did I moved it on accident? I don't know. Okay, one more laser, actually. Let's go and do one more laser. You can't hurt me, silly javelins. I have a barrier. Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and hold off. Yeah, let's just get aggressive here. Try to get after these guys. There we go. Should go down pretty quick. Very good. He's chunking the big guy. There, we got the ad running. I don't want you guys eat them. We will. We will. But I'm going to get some more coffee, guys. I'm going to let the ad run, and we'll get right back to this. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let's get back to eating them. Sorry. The kids are good. The house as well. Oh, and right then the croc score takes a big old chunk. I'm guessing he still has his buffs. Let's go get his spell out. Get those guys working. There we go. There we go. So yeah, his ability was churning out some extra there. Oh, we got some trouble maybe? Maybe some trouble? I don't know. I think we're good. Let's go and get him over here to help though. Yeah, it is champions. We do want to help. Go to the hunters. Okay, we'll swing over this way. Get him back. And I think we're looking good. We'll heal some of these Saurus. They gotta be getting close to breaking. This is indeed more of a fight than I thought it would be. So that is ringing true. Let's try to get over here. Yep, and we're doing pretty good in here. We'll try to get the hero out to attack the general. See if that'll work. Very good. Kind of sort of passed him, but alright. He's getting some good chunks here. The javelin, the marauder javelins and the horsemen are kind of working through their ammo.
It's our soul.
Oh, come on. Kill him. Don't push him, kill him. Yeah, these marauder champions are chewing us up here. Nice. There's the kill. Let's come back and help our friends. Nice. This side's breaking. Push this way. And they're starting to... I think we're gonna have the win here pretty soon. Yeah, there we go. There we go. How many more of these do we have? Quite a few. So let's go ahead. Try to come back and heal. Quite a few heals we can grab here. Get the health bars back. Oh, thanks, Joakim. Much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. But yeah, I had so much ambitious plan for this whole last weekend. So many goals that I had set that I was like, man, easy. We shouldn't be able to. It should be no problem hitting these goals. Easy life. And man, I hit almost none of them. We were so busy. And then yesterday, I spent most of the day picking up and organizing and cleaning, so we could drop things off and go here and there. And then we did school shopping. School shopping took a little while, but man, I have to say I was impressed. My wife, I thought there was going to be this mountain of stuff to do, and there's going to be this endless line of things. Did we even try to heal this unit? Poor thing's on 18. There we go. I guess we're healing it. We're healing it. It's not a waste. But yeah, it was busy but good. A lot of things we need to do, and there's more things we have to do this weekend. But yep, I started collecting some of my just nerdy, boring things. Got a bunch of characters and things from the Universe Beyond series that I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I kind of like these. I'm gonna get one. They're cheap. Some of the named characters here or there. But yeah, there's some cool ones. And there's other cards and things that I was wanting to get and pretty cheap. I think I ordered a copy. So I'm reading Jurassic Park now, so I ordered a copy of The Lost World. I gotta say, I'm like 2/3 of the way through. The book's pretty good so far. I really enjoy it, so I'm interested to see how the second book goes. But I don't know if it goes past that, right? I think he only wrote the 3 or the 2. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, older book. I mean, I think it was written in it almost takes a frame that was written in the 80s, 90s. But I mean, of course, I mean, Jurassic Park came out like early 90s, right? Book is way better. Way better than the movie. Movie's good. Movie's good. Don't get me wrong. Love the movie. But the book is better. The book is better. Okay, so technically we could go here. Attack with him. I don't know if we want to auto-resolve this. Occupy, we get the Gleaming Pennant. And we could be in Skeggy as soon as next turn. But I mean, dude, would we be healthy enough? I think we have to chill in the settlement. Just to have the replenishment. Just to get the replenishment. We have 200 spawning. So we could get ourselves another temple guard here. An even better temple guard. We can get ourselves a lot of cool things here, man. Look at all these wonderful units we can use these points on. But I mean, heck, like a Ripperdactyl. How cool would that be? Horned ones. But I think to stay thematic and to stay with the plan here, let's merge down one of these and grab ourselves a blessed spawned temple guard here. Get right unlocked. So nice. I think we have them all open now. Just a matter of having the right amount to do it. We just did a right, so we're kind of running low. This might even give us a turn to bait him out, which we're already taking our sweet time, but what do you do? Enemy wins a magic power reserve capacity minus 15 local region, or attacks cause the dampened effect, reducing magic resistance and removing magical attacks. Spell resistance 20%. I would like regeneration sooner than later. But why don't we go with Apotheosis? We'll continue down this chain. I mean, we probably want, honestly, probably want Rolling Skies, but we're not going to see anything flying for a little while. So I think flying can be held. We get Foe Seeker on our Scar Veteran, and our caster, I think. Yeah, reduce our upkeep with our. Yeah, reduce our upkeep on the Saurus, and I think that has a Temple Guard in there too, right? Yeah, and the Temple Guard. We'll get Enforcer of Order, so he'll beat up on the Chaos even more. And I think we could just genuinely replace this unit, so why don't we? And in fact, why don't we replace it with a Skink Cohort, so we have more Javelins. We could get more than that, too. It's going to kill our money, but... Or not gonna kill our money, but it's going to... It's not a great value a lot of times, right? To just merge units. Let's do that. We'll get back up to 20 units. We'll be a little healthier for the next battle. But yeah, there's kind of just a waste of those spending the money on those units. But hopefully this pays off for us being aggressive. We'll get another insect breeding farm. The Ziggurat of Dawn. We get the Beacon of Dawn. Very good. Very good. So on to Skeggy we go. Let's join the war with the Bleakholds and try to make a friend of Mama Stanky here. That is somebody we want to try to befriend and keep on a good side. I don't know what they're doing.
Favored of the Witch King.
Hopefully they're in trouble. But let's get on to Skeggy, finish that up, and then maybe focus either on the humans here or the greenskins here. I think this is more of a a target here. We could roll right into the Empire. But nonetheless, let's end the turn and get on to Skeggy. Just gotta survive that now. And I doubt they're gonna attack, but they might do something ambitious here. Man, what else we do? We did some fun things. This weekend, but a lot of outdoor stuff, a lot of running around, some shopping. I admittedly, I tried to take, so we were with my wife's family, right? So I tried to be the one in situations where someone had to go with the kids to go do something, or someone had to veer off the group. I always took it's me. Like, I'll hang out and I'll joke and I'll BS, but it's like I'll go ahead and take it on the chin, and I'll be the one that walks against the car. I'll be the one that, stays with our kid that doesn't feel good or doesn't want to wake up yet. So my favorite meal is breakfast. I missed every single breakfast, dude. Every single one. So, I mean, he has Siege Attacker, correct? Yeah, so he could attack Skeggy. And we might even be able to leave this army in encamp stance. There's one Croxagore Lord just saying, no, I'm going to walk in here and take it. Don't you worry. Yeah, we'll have... There's no way. We won't have enough movement range to stay in encamp stance. But what we can do is go into the stance. Or go in here. And still have movement stance points to go and come back towards X-Waddle and taking on the humans. But what do we really... I mean, we don't... I mean, this isn't too scary here. Big garrison. A lot of money. They are in Port Reaver. Yeah, we could upgrade the spice trading post. There's no reason not to. We already got our sequence points. Yep, can't go into any special stance there or anything. Should be able to... Yeah, we have Flock of Doom now, so we can melt down a lot of these troops. The ones that don't have a lot of armor. Which is a pretty good majority of them. But yeah, good deal. Should be able to win this. I think we can win this one. Just got to do it. Yeah, they have a they'll have a nice defensive map they can use, but we can maybe even get them to kind of blob up. And that way the Flock of Doom will even be that much better. Hopefully. Okay, they'll never know. Okay, we'll burst from the trees now. But yeah, now that I got my kids back into like trading card stuff, like my son's all... Every time we go to the store, we were at the store yesterday, and he was immediately like, we walked by, and he's like, Pokemon cards? Can I get some Pokemon cards? And what else did we walk by? Oh, we walked by another area, and he was looking at sports cards, and I was like, hey, there you go, man. It's like, I haven't done the sports cards thing since I was a kid, but man, I used to love getting a pack here and there. Going after some of my favorite players. But my daughter's like fully into it now. And oh man, I feel like it's going to cost me a fortune, but and it probably will. What can you do? They enjoy it. It's a fun time. But the game shops around here are definitely going to love me, and I figure that's just going to turn into more and more stuff like amazing miniatures maybe someday. We'll see. We will see. I've already kind of like started sensing the if the kids would be interested in doing like models and stuff. Which, I mean, if they started doing like cars or planes or anything like that, I would definitely be like, maybe I'll start doing a little Warhammer here. Maybe just 1 or 2, maybe 3, maybe 10, maybe a handful. Okay, get the skinks moving up. The wall's probably going to break before they're up there. We are taking some damage from the walls, which is nigh unacceptable, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's try to get big guy after the unit there. Maz, we really don't want Maz running in there. Nor with him. We do want to do that. Yeah, he's probably good to go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I think we just stick with the flock of dooms. He's got dude over here. We'll be able to take out the general, and we can just melt this area. Sounds good, if you ask me. Okay. Not you guys. Let's get a heal on dude. And here. Oh, we'll just hold, I guess. Just hold on to it. Nice. And a wonderful blob here, so we'll just go ahead and flock a doom that as many times as we possibly can. And that is what we'll aim to create. Just a massive blob. And we will, yeah, go ahead and send these guys in. Okay, you can pull back. You can pull back. Okay, let's get a handful of these swords going over this way, and at least one of the temple guard. That'll central him up a little bit more. That's a bit much on the magic. We maybe don't want to keep debuffing too. Probably just want to damage. We'll see. We'll see. Don't want to totally deprive him. We probably want to heal dude too. We are burning through our winds of magic. We didn't have a ton in the first place. I'm going to try to help. We don't have a ton still hanging out in the settlements. That's good. That's good. I get more and more source and infantry and things over fighting this way. Oh, why do they look menacingly at us? Yeah, they're going in now. There they go. I think we'll be through eventually. We just gotta churn through them. Sadly, we just gotta burn through all these troops that wanna kill us slowly. We got enough for another cast here. Hopefully melt this blob a bit more. These guys can just go and jump into combat. We'll get these guys on the walls. Where are we at here? Yeah, let's go ahead and get some damage in here. Okay, I think we should be good. These guys are almost out of ammo. We'll rotate one of these other skinks up there. When they do. Same over here for these guys. And yeah, why not just get him in here? Why not? Poor skinks are just getting annihilated over here. But we're gonna be fighting for a while, man. Hopefully those skinks can hold out. I think we're fine, but holy blob, I wish I had more magic. We probably need these guys to go over here. I guess they could do something like that. Nice. This blob is getting chewed up. He'll have a heal here soon. Get those guys in here. We can get the temple guard and take it on the cab. They should eat him alive. Nice. They can go. And I think that side looks like it's cracking down. Still got javelins going in. So pop some of our abilities. I guess, yeah, the skinks. Just keep the skinks. Came from dinner night fries with cheddar sauce and support. Ooh. How was it? Was it good? Sounds good. Man, I'm going to have to... I wonder... I have a prevailing theory I'm going to start testing about style of restaurants and different things they do. I might put it to a test, man. I might put it to a test. Let's go over here and try to come around to the back side of this blob here. Nice. Javelins are coming in from above. Try to get around behind him here. But yeah, the one downside, it was so smoky when we got there. And then on the way back, it was so smoky on the way back. It was crazy how just like... I mean, I don't know if any of you are near here, around here, know about the weather here or the fires and stuff. We've had some insane fires burning. Not insane. I oversell. It's just so easy. Everyone makes it sound like it's really crazy right now, but there's one big fire. And the rest are smaller, but you don't want to minimize it. It's still a big deal. People are people have lost their homes, but like one article was like, oh, there's like 3,500 displaced people, and then it was like there's only like 3 homes damaged. It's like, oh, that's like very contrasting stories. It's like that sounded really bad there for a little bit, but is less bad than I thought. It's still not great. You don't want anyone kicked out of their home because of a fire, but it also wasn't, 3,000 people not in their homes. Especially what they don't. You can fudge the numbers real easy because like we vacationed over there before, where this fire is, and this the area has a lot of people who vacation home there. There's some people who live there, some people who just vacation there. A lot of people have their second or third home there, so it's a weird skewing thing, but it's out in the desert. It's way out there, but it is getting closer to one of the bigger cities out there, so that's kind of scary. But that's usually where they start drawing the line, right? They did a similar deal here years ago when it got close. They kind of get near to the city and go, hey, this is going to be where we draw it. We're going to evacuate it, but this is going to be where we draw the line. Beautiful city up there, though, so hopefully they can do all they can to keep every single building up there. It's beautiful. But, dude, nature will be nature. Fires will do their thing. I don't know. I would love to learn more about forestry and stuff. It seemed like when I was a kid there was much less. And there was more presence. Like I remember seeing more people working in the woods, more piles along the trails and stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, let's get agility of the lizard, reptilian resistance, resilience, and or that might be nice. So why don't we get thick-skinned and miasma of despair? So we'll get a bit more armor up to 135, and then we'll get this ability with -8 leadership, minus 25% speed, and vigor per second, plus 1% for 35 meters around them. I'll have to check into that. What is that? I had horrible cell service over there. There's almost no way around it. Telekinesis may be nice. Just stop shooting the Pepe Toad. Nice, so we can get this skill tree going. So let's go and get gradual ossification. So casualty to potential rate plus 20% for this character. This sounds amazing. Armor plus 10. Let's get Wild Heart and a couple points into Flock of Doom. So we'll master that spell as fast as possible. Skeggy is good to go. We could probably... Yeah, we need to brew up his Winds of Magic anyway, so... Or... Yeah, we can't quite make it, right? No. Nope. But might as well. We can't go in that stance anymore. 4 turns. That's going to be harsh. So let's go ahead. It'll cost us a little bit of money, but maybe it'll buy us an opportunity to not sit and deal with the rebellion. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, on to Port Reaver, I believe, is where we're going to go next. Having taken out the chaos issues rather swiftly. Finished Rambo, 1940s Rambo. Interesting. I'll have to check into it. That sounds... I mean, is it a game or a show? I thought it was a show or a game at first, but I'll check it out. I was just thinking while I was on this trip, and every once in a while I was able to put my head in that book, and it kind of struck me how dated it was, right, in some of its ways. But then it's like the time it was written, that was all fresh and new, which is the damning part of sometimes adding that stuff in your books, right? But it didn't hinder the story at all. The story arc is great, but it made me think about, like, I need to go back and watch and read and get involved in some of these older things. Some of these classics that I know about, I've heard about, but I haven't really gotten into. Gosh, my neck. That was such a crick in the neck and it feels so good now. Holy cow. I was getting too tight. I think, is this all of our territory all the way up into like here? They truly only... This is, the jungle's ours. You can have the port. Poor Port Reaver is just that, yeah. I guess they have this little knob. But yeah, just really this area. And, yeah. Well, let's go ahead and wind up some more wins here and work our way over. We'll have dude here in no time. Hexwaddle can go to a tier 3, which we gotta do that. We already have growth here. We do, so we can get the Sawyer, along with a better growth with the insect breeding farm. Over here at Skeggy. Yeah, we'll wait another turn because we're gonna get the fight at Port Reaver here, and then it should be good. We'll see what Port Reaver's up to.
Only a fool would try and trick.
Let's wait and see what they're up to. But yeah, Marathi.
I'm disinclined to listen.
Nice, it's taken out. They must have taken him out. But yeah, Rambo's one. I genuinely hear a little bit. I'll have to watch again, but might be a fun one for me and the kiddo to watch. Campaign movement range plus 10%. Lizardmen do not tire easily. This sequence ensures that all Saurus spawnings have the required stamina. I like that. Let's get the movement range. We want to be able to march, man. I guess we'll take that. That'll finish the province, but then this will be lopsided. So hopefully we can make a quick loop of this. We'll probably have to hit him here, then jump. Probably have to be a naval excursion from there. Let's see. Still haven't been able to find out where their camp is. Maybe it's down south?
My tribe.
I feel like they're gonna jump out of nowhere. Okay. I'll have to check them out. I will have to. And it's a pretty, I mean, I don't know the Finnish language very well, but I mean, I haven't seen that word used a lot, so should stick in the mind pretty well, I think. Oh. Okay, cool. Dude, it was so hot here the other day. So warm that they canceled practice. They canceled the practice, man. Which I get it. So it wants us at war with the rats? Is that what that said? Who are the rats at war with? Mama O? Huh. We have 6 turns to make a decision, though. So we could be patient. We could wait. Okay, we probably start taxing the place, which gives us an extra 350 gold per turn. We could attack an encamped stance.
Raise Sigma. By the comet.
The Empire demands.
Yeah, let's do it.
A fool's action.
Let's do it. Ooh. And nothing dies. Yeah, let's do it. Easy peasy win. 3,000 gold, 4,000 experience. We'll go ahead and occupy. We got the cohort of Sotek, having survived the Skaven onslaught that destroyed their home. Now they follow the Serpent God to the very end times if necessary. Very good. Pyrrhic victory over here. We get war declared. Pyrrhic victory, province secured, mission successful, and settlement occupied. Very good. Oh, and there's the camp. There we go. 2 birds, 1 stone. But where did you guys get a stonehorn harpoon? Holy moly. We'll still be within the bubble here, but let's go ahead and start working our way into the jungle. Let's go for that camp. Go for the camp. Over here on the Croc Score Lord, I think we get the agility of the lizard now. He's large anyway, so we want him to be able to get away. We get evasion, magical reserves, and a point into Blade Master, along with we'll get Soul of Stone. Very good. Very good. Let's go and get, do we want to do that, or we just want to jump into alignment of crafting? I think we could just jump right into alignment of crafting. Tell them to get over it. But yeah, Port Reaver should be a quick clear here. The camp, and then we'll be on to Swamp Town and Monument of Moon. Hopefully quickly. But their other army is all the way over here, and it's just recruiting, so hopefully that was a good move, but we'll see. Wonder, do the ogres, if we could get the ogres to peace out, maybe we just, no. We'll cleanse them. You know, the old ones, that whole thing. Let's see, I don't think there's any buildings we can build. There's not really much we can do in diplomacy. We'll wait and see. We might declare on the rats sooner than later. We'll watch that just draw us into the north unnecessarily. But yeah, hopefully quick run here. Probably should have got some skinks with the Sacred Crocscore or the Crocscore Lord, and we could have maybe pushed Swamp Town a little sooner. Split the 2 armies kind of thing. I forgot I got some coffee. I almost threw it on myself. It was way fuller than I thought. But so we got maintained control of 3 provinces now. They give us 1,000 gold. Tiranoc has been destroyed. Population surplus. Raiding. Here becomes legend. We've already done it, so we got the 1,000 gold and the hide of the cold ones right away. The wearer's appearance is fearsome to behold. However, the hide exudes a toxic slime that slowly poisons them and dulls their mind. Leadership -8, armor plus 20, missile resistance 15%, and attribute causes fear and terror. You can't quite make it. So what we're gonna do is this. It's not like it's not wildly better, but there, I guess. I mean, we could. Let's build that, then upgrade the marble quarry here. Yeah, we'll just march all the way up on him here. Yeah, it's not going to make a large difference. We'll just reinforce him. Why don't we try for the mage, slain mage? Let's see. Let's see what we get. Let's go for life. Let's go for a life mage. 2nd gen. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty good stuff. So we will have to probably do our best to take care of him, man. Maz, how long before Maz is on his mount? Hello, Maz. We're zoomed in there. We're using the Helm of Discord, but I mean we could merge it with the hide of the cold ones and see what kind of good armor we get. Of the blue tier. Nice. Wonderful. Armor of Destiny, that's what I was hoping for. Something tasty and good like that. We could get a long shot cap on him. Oh, and I forgot. I took it off earlier. I never put it back on here. So that'll give us a little extra casualty replenishment. But very good. Get a little bit more ward save there. Perfect. Let's go and end the turn. And hopefully stay aggressive. And get after Swamp down here before we know it. We'll be able to take out Port Reaver next turn. And then maybe Force March bound. Or the Port Reaver camp up here on this peninsula. Plateau. Whatever that may be. I mean, imagine the view there, man. That would probably be a little bit of a wonderful place to fight a battle. Visually, but I mean, poor ogres, you know you're trapped. Where do you go? What do we got? That's a really cheap peace treaty. Alright. Ancient skills. While studying some newly recovered ancient plaques, your skinks have rediscovered long-lost building techniques that will enable the construction of high pyramids and mighty ziggurats, the likes of which have not been seen within Lustria temple cities for ages past. Generally, such constructions rise slowly. Will you employ these new techniques or not? Increases construction time, but reduces cost by 30%. Use wisdom of the old ones. Such noble structures will stand while lesser buildings fall. Their construction will better serve the old one's great plan for the world. I don't know. They'll be cheap, but they'll just take forever for 10 turns. I think we do nothing. We have plenty good money. Ooh, we got an unusual location at Machu Picchu. Research 8 technologies. We'll get a talisman of preservation, a sword of strife, and 1,700 gold. 750 to be exact. Nice. More wars over there. And what do we got here at Machu Picchu? We have the Warpstone Meteor Impact. Research rate plus 20%, or plus 20, settlement owner. Skaven corruption plus 30, local region. And when the Skaven corruption gets to 100%, research rate plus 30 to the owner. So a total of research rate plus 50. The greatest warpstone deposits are torn directly from Morsleep's baleful orb, plummeting in fiery green pillars of smoke. So that's pretty cool. Just a warpstone meteor has just impacted next to our poor little settlement here at Machu Picchu. How interesting. So we're going to pop into this stance. Will that draw him in? I'm hoping. Nope. Gosh, I took a crap ton of movement. Decisive victory now. Very good. Very good. We'll take the money. The Shark Tooth faction is destroyed. Name was rather fitting. Let's go ahead and see. Yeah, we can make it all the way back to Port Reaver. Easy enough. He'll get most of the way back. But that will clear our jungles of any threats, really, that we need to worry about, for the moment at least. Let's cheapen Apothea. Actually, end of Immentalk, then we'll get on to evasion soon enough. Favorite of Sotek, lead by example, and Frenzy, both sound great. Lead by example being melee attack plus 5 and leadership plus 4 for any units within range of 35 meters. So we'll grab that. Frenzy's always good, and we get a Gong attunement. Cooldown minus 10% to Lore Beast spells, and wins a magic power reserve capacity plus 5. Resonance with the great gongs of a three-horned temple requires a pilgrimage to Claustrophobic depths of the jungle, and more importantly, demands sacrifice. We can upgrade to till death, or of endurance. The defense +5, missile resistance +5%, effective range 35 meters. Sounds great. And I think we are good. Good to go. We can start taxation here. Everyone's happy about it. I think Machu Peaks. I think we go with that because we can upgrade the marble quarry sooner. Yeah, we're gonna have a rebellion here pretty soon, but we can hop over and deal with it. We're right here.
Morath.
Yes?
Yeah, they want peace,
Yes.
but we're not gonna give them peace. That is free real estate at the moment. We've already broken their backs, so just continue on, I suppose. Let's go to end the turn, and that's nice. That is Skeggy and a good portion of the humans taken care of here. The goal here is to kind of unite the isthmus, and then we'll kind of decide, do we want to go north, do we want to go south? We can kind of maybe hold one and push a little bit, like a teeter-totter or a yo-yo, we'll see. But we do have some things in the water, too, we can kind of take advantage of and see what we can do with. And yeah, here in a bit, we'll be switching over to Tomb Kings also to check out some of their new stuff. So we'll dive into some of this other technology stuff, and then we'll get in there. But kind of get a nice little chunk of both, hopefully. Okay, we have encountered the Jade Court. Wow. It seems we'll have to take on Cathay if we want the south. I don't know, do we peace out with these guys? We technically took the settlement we need. We could peace out with them and go for the rats. We're supposed to go to war with the rats. That would put us at a nice border with Marathi too, and I would like to take Marathi out as soon as possible. But that terrain is horrible. Horrible for us. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I don't know if we peace out with this. Maybe we do go for the humans, because this territory is our prime territory. This territory is not. I would like to take Tarrant Peak, but yeah, it also maybe not. Maybe not. We can continue the sequence of annihilation. Sounds pretty good. So, melee attack +5, upkeep -10%, and vigor loss reduction -20%. Both sound pretty good. Missile block chance +10%, armor +5. So this is the Temple Guard stuff. Why don't we get a sequence of Guardian spawn? Or actually, we're probably going to be doing more in the other areas, aren't we? Probably. So, weapon strength for the source might be the way to go. I did like the sequence of annihilation. 10% from looting, raising, and sacking. That's pretty awesome. I think I want to do that. I can't forget about this, though. This one is one I definitely want to get also. There's so many good things in here. But yeah. Very good. We'll have to go over everything before we move on. From here, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I think what we do... Let's pop over here. Jump in here. Can he attack? No. But I don't think he has any more armies either. Yeah. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll still get a rebellion here. We'll still get a rebellion. Well, if we can take this out next turn, we can maybe force march over here and take it out. We'll see. We'll see. There's nothing to build right now, nothing to do. We need to quell these rebellions. We need to take out these humans. These jungles need to be cleared. Oh my gosh. The things to do, the things to do. Yeah, hopefully I still have so much stuff I need to do this week. I gotta prepare for the draft that we have, our fantasy football draft. I have to do all the paperwork for that still. Shouldn't be too rough, but then school. I think school starts next week. That's crazy. Crazy to think about. Dang it, I knew this was gonna be a thing. I was worried this was gonna be a thing. For some reason it's not registering our dude. Goodbye, friend. Sorry. He was a great Crocscore lord. But yeah. Oh. Well, cool. Sucks to be them in the end, I guess. Swamp Town gets blown up. That sucks. We'll get our slaying up and running. Guess we just colonize Swamp Town, call it good, I guess, for the moment, and get up and attack. What did we lose in that attack? We lost units. Maybe we lost spears. We lost some of our glorious sword spears. We could get some stuff here if we wanted them. We could. I wonder if we just save for the good stuff. I wonder. We could go up and get some good source here in a little bit, I think. We could get agility of the lizard if we wanted to. Pan's impenetrable belt might be nice. Or pelt, excuse me. So would curse. Yeah, curse. Let's go grab curse real quick. That's a good one. But yeah, sadly we're a little beat up now. X-Waddle doesn't really have any upgrades. We have an ad running up in a little bit. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll be right back in no time. Upgrade the Ziggurat of Dawn to a tier 2. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab a couple source spears. In the next turn, we'll be able to upgrade to a sacred spawning caverns, but that'll take 4 turns still. So, just gotta continue on here, I suppose. But that takes Swamp Town out of the deal. I don't know if it'll take 10 turns to get over here, but we could peace out with Monuments of the Moon, like South Town, right, or whatever these guys are. Swamp Town. What's the actual faction name? New World Colonies. We could peace out with them, go deal with Cathay, but I think finishing off them would be nice. I don't know if they're going to come deal with us all at the same time, but we'll see. Scheme and Corruption is already flying, so very soon we're going to be able to get really fast. At least plus, what is that, plus 50? Research? So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if it's worth having the Skaven around to keep this meteor here. It might be a great way to farm up a lord or two. But sad deal with our Crocscore to get run down by Rudy Udericker like that. Poor guy. But when the ad runs, I'm going to use the restroom, check with the kids. I got to probably, yeah, check in and see if they're ready for lunch or something soon. But yeah, we got soccer practice today, so that'll be fun. I hope we have enough laundry ready. But there's the ad. I'm going to check in with the little dude. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. What are you doing, Rudy? Guys are just over here causing trouble. I think we're gonna have to kill Word too. Sadly. Sadly. Imminent rebellion. Ziggurat of Dawn, unhappy populace, Chimera frenzy. A pride of monstrous chimera have flown down from the mountain reaches, or displaced by some other foul threat, and are causing havoc amongst the populace. It will be some time before they can be removed. Wonderful. Wonderful. Unusual location at the Ziggurat of Dawn. We have a faulty doom sphere. A caustic outgrowth on the orb's warpstone. On the orb's warpstone housing feeds the malignance barely contained within, causing its chaotic innards to emit a sinister drone that penetrates the thick steel. Doom sphere will explode. This location will be extremely costly to remove. How much does it cost to remove? 15 or 13,000. Control -5. Research rate +10. Settlement's owner. Scaven corruption +8. Local region. It'll just detonate. It'll blow up, huh? Maybe, We'll have to see how this corruption goes. I wonder if we maybe invest somewhere else. Still can't catch him. I don't think. Maybe we can. We can. Beautiful. Yeah, grab a little bit more money. Can't quite get all the way over there. But Geomantic pylon might be pretty nice. The tall obsidian pylons act as signal boosters, channeling geomantic energy that might otherwise splice off and fade back into the ether. Reinforces the geomantic web, indirectly improving commandments. Income from all buildings +8% local province. Oh, really? The cat says, huh? We could also get to building this. We could get some good dinos going. We could also get some salamanders and stuff going. And this would give us more post-battle loot and sequence of heroism. Also, there's a mystic barriers. I think we have to get that, probably. Skink priest with defensive lore will manifest mystic barriers used to repel trespassers and other invaders. Let's go and grab that. And we'll hopefully repel Sherfit. It's not a bad army he's got there. But we have hopefully a good garrison here. And, you know, just because... Let's go and recruit this guy. Get ourselves a little extra money. Nice. We'll repair that settlement. I genuinely like how often are we gonna come up with 13,000, right? So I wonder if we just wait and see. It might just blow itself up. So we might just spend this elsewhere. Yeah, we could build the gold mine up to a tier 3. That'd give us a lot more bang for our buck. If we do get a huge mountain of money, we can change how we're approaching it. But yeah, for the time being, I think we're just kind of up a creek on that one. So on our source, Scar Veteran, let's go and get more melee defense. On our caster, Slithering Attendants. Hero action cost minus 25%. The hero enemy hero action success chance minus 10%. Very good. Then we have Lord Maz. We have Harrowing Scrutiny. Seems pretty good. We could also get Comet. Quicker we get Arcane Conduit, the better, if you ask me, but... yeah, let's get closer to regen. We'll get Harrowing Scrutiny. We'll get Causes Terror and Control plus 3. Which will hopefully, I mean, no. Not in the least. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Maz will have to take care of the rebellion. That's fine. Free experience, I guess. I don't think. Yeah, we need to get shields sooner than later, but I mean shields aren't going to make a massive difference. We do also want to do something about these beastmen. But golly, what a hot mess we got ourselves into here. What a mess. Oh, there's the rebellions. We got some population surplus. Should be good. Should be alright.
The taint of warm bloods infests your sacred jungles, revered lord of the second generation. A great temple must be built in honor of the Old One's power.
Okay. Let me go. The rebellion over here. Can't quite reach it. I think we gotta run for it though. I don't think it can defend itself.
You're a pretender.
Every force march will be in the settlement to heal. So it's going pretty good, Commander. Hopefully all is going well with you. I think we're doing pretty good. As much as I want the garrison and stuff, I think we go with growth. And yeah, we'll just wait. If they want to wait and let us get stronger, we will. But I think we'll start working our way back this next turn. And then we gotta go for the last little bit of the Empire here. So we'll see what we can do. We'll see. But might as well just stop taxing these guys before that gets bad. But we're good here. Good here. And we'll go ahead and we'll check diplomacy next turn, but hopefully we're not too far off on some things here. Hopefully not too far off. Okay. We have a lot of Skaven corruption coming out of these places, but I mean, we should have a lot of research rate bonus because of it. Okay, what do we got here? What do we get? Nice. A win. A win and 1,000 gold. So very good. No need to run down here. We got a horned one, very rare and virtually extinct. Even in Lustria, the horned one's preternatural swiftness puts it way ahead of the cold ones. 1987. Those are good movies, man. What's up with 97 though? 1987 though. Oh, I thought he was gonna run around the whole mountain. I was a little worried there. Blow him up. We got a Berserker Sword. We got Legion of Chakwa. Hibernation Attendant. All good stuff. I don't know. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Let's run over and deliver these guys. This guy could probably get merged down too. Do that. A little bit of this. Same here. I've heard that. You're not the first person I've heard say that. Yeah, let's continue on down there. Maybe it'll blow up on its own. Getting an oracle would be pretty awesome. I do love me some oracles. Let's go get the Temple of the Old Ones. Temples of the Old Ones, populated by many skink acolytes and dedicated mage priests, are found throughout the temple cities. It unlocks Skink Oracle. It adds a capacity +1 to skink priests, corruption -8%, 8, and income from all buildings +8%. So hopefully that'll help manage this. I don't know. So it's already at 100, so we are getting that extra 30 research rate. That's kind of nice. Yeah, let's get the extra growth here with the meat storage. We'll get the meat storage hall. Cooling halls that shelter meat away from the Chotek's rage, the sun, helps keep the food relatively fresh. Growth +40, casualty replenishment rate +4. Very good. Over here, I think we get pans. Or actually, we probably need scouting, man. We need more items. Need more items now. We'll get more melee defense. And on Maz, we'll get evasion. Nice, so everyone's wearing something. Hopefully that gets us even more casualty replenishment. Let's see. Yeah, we hopefully have a pretty good reduction here now. Sequence of healing might be nice. Reinforcement range +25%, along with casualty replenishment rate +5% for all armies. Energy can be siphoned from the geomantic web to heal or teleport reinforcements to where they are needed most. Straight to magic. Okay, we'll get down here as soon as we can. Go after Monument of the Moon. Nice. Even after these rebellions, they're still pissed off. Still so mad. So angry. Let's go into the turn, though. Probably should check on diplomacy, but whatever. Lethal Weapon, Dream Warriors. Damn. I don't know. Dream Warriors doesn't sound so familiar, but Lethal Weapon, Predator, oh yeah. Remember those. RoboCop. Some of these, I need to watch some of these with Little Man, too. He's starting to get to that age. Ooh, Mothership, that's a good one. Oh, is that what it was? That's the name of it? Okay. Yeah, that was... I was brainstorming, like, Spooktober, Halloween kind of stuff coming up. What was I watching? They're still begging for peace. It was a special on Dead Space and how it was has an incredibly large amount of replayability. And I had no idea. Ambusher discovered where? Okay, he's over there, so that's good at least. The seas are contested, so we won't get that good of replenishment. but we could. I wonder if we sit in Port Reaver, we get a heal, and then we go. That's going to put us a whole turn behind. Like, look how far we could go and get here. But if they recruit a good amount of troops or something, we're toast. Nope. Nope. What are you doing? You're killing me, Smalls. Let's go over here to Swamp Town. That way we can get some replenishment, and we'll chill this place out a little bit. I was hoping to please them, but there's no pleasing them, I guess. Skink favelas might be nice. Or just somewhere we can get this stuff going. Spawn pools. Spawn pools of the lower castes. Spawning ponds are used for lower ranking skink castes. The ponds themselves are small bodies of water, although many in number. We get red-crested skinks and skirmishers, very useful. Okay. I want to paint some lizardmen someday. They are so cool. They really are. They're one of the armies that interests me the most on tabletop. There's quite a few. There's quite a few that you look at, you're just like, oh my gosh, they are just, there's no way around it. Those are cool looking. You know? And they're begging for peace. Let's go to the Daughters of the Forest.
You are no friend to us. No fool.
That will also finish our mission. Oh, we're 6 turns too far away from the 6 turns, I guess. We'll get some money for that. And we're going to dump it straight into a sacred spawning cavern so we can get some Saurus with spears and such. We also need to upgrade this when we get enough money, which will probably be next turn. We'll see. So we'll either go for the Beastmen here, or we'll go and cross the seas to go hit the Mine of the Moon. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully the Beastmen soften them up for us. Who knows? They might even blow them up for us. We'll just be able to walk up and take the settlement. But from there, the natural progression would just be right into Cathay. That might be worth. We'll see. Because then it's better territory for us. At some point in time, we're going to have to take on Marathi and that problem, though. It looks like she's taking on Ostankia and possibly the rats at the same time. But the rats might be something we need to deal with, so we'll see. We'll see. Nice sequence of healing. We got the geomantic pylon. All right, let's get moving. We'll sit right out here in the bay. I'm not too worried about what they may bring up here. Go ahead and get a stonemason's workshop. There's a lot of other things we could really invest in, but getting the stonemason's workshop will hopefully really make this place an inexpensive upgrading super center. Okay, we gotta get the extra control here. So let's get the tablet of order. Research the following item to advance the Lizardmen's great plan. Very good. I'll take a couple turns, and we'll be in Monument of the Moon next turn, hopefully.
You display scant intelligence.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to do something about Marathi, but that's going to be a money pit up there. The idea is we're going to hopefully have a lot of the jungle down here handled. At least in the Isthmus. I don't know. We don't want to get too deep because it's going to be a lot more. I didn't realize we had a non-aggression pact with them. But that's not a great sign. That's not nice. But yeah, there's some great classic movies. There's some classic movies I still yet to see. Like, I don't know that I've seen, like, Nightmare on Elm Street, the first or second one. I'm not even sure I've seen that one. I remember seeing a few of them. I don't always remember the names because a lot of the times I would do like just a whole stack of movies on Halloween with a family member, and I don't know what all the movies were called. Okay, they did have to fight the Beastmen, but that just softened them up so the lizards could finish them off. That's the end of the New World colonies. Scourge of Mankind. We got a pterodon for our caster. Dangerous predators with sharp talons and pointed beaks. These giant flying reptiles are surprisingly agile and can spot their prey at great distances. Very good. And man, that'll help because they are fast. Let's go ahead and give him agility of the lizard, though. Be a bit more sneaky. Very good. Fallen Gates may be nice, but I don't know. I don't know. Go to upgrade Port Reaver. Still don't see an army right there yet, which is good, but at the same time, doesn't say everything. Machu Peaks, we can upgrade the meat storage hall, so we get even more growth going. Hopefully get up to a tier 4 sooner than later. 8 turns. You'll probably do that. I mean, the 275 is going to be alright, I guess. Yeah, let's get on with it. Oh, 1, 2, Freddy comes. 3, 4. Oh, man. I have to say, back in the day when I played DBD, Freddy was a nightmare. Half the time. He was a joke when I started, then he got good. But I definitely watched some of the newer ones. I definitely watched, what was it? They tried to reboot it at one point in time. I watched that. I don't know at what point in the series I hopped into it. I wouldn't mind going back and watching those, but then, I mean, there's a handful that I just love. And I do have the entire Jason series. So, I haven't watched Friday the 13th a ton. I think I've watched, like, the first one, maybe the second one, and then I jumped ahead, and I'm all over the place with that also. So one of these days I need to pop into those and watch them. Is my birth year? Yeah? Nice. That's a good year. It's a good year. Let's go and mosey our way back over here. We can grab whatever this is next turn. Maybe come down through here. Because I think if we're going to do something, we could hit Pahau, go to Shrine of Sotek, and then jump over to the Isle of the Crimson Skull. But I don't know if that's what we're going to do. We might go swing up to the Skaven. Spawn pools of the Braves. The Hunter Cast spawning pools hold thousands of eggs that quickly gestate new skinks, with a subtle temperature rise at a Slan's command. We'll get Chameleon Stalkers and Chameleon Skinks, along with Skink Chiefs. And that's what we're going for. That is what we're here for. We want ourselves a Skink Chief as soon as possible, and we'll be able to get ourselves some Source with Spears as soon as next turn, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll probably want to reduce some of the Skinks that we have here and get more Saurus. We could get another Slan. What spells? Oh yeah? That's pretty cool, though. I might get a metal here. Metal sounds nice. We already have a life one. Fire wouldn't be horrible. Light isn't bad. Death metal. Shadows. Let's go with metal. What gen did we get? What generation? A 4th generation. At least we got the 2nd gen. Okay. I mean, turn 21, we need to start ramping up our army, but I think we have a pretty good start here, right? We have a nice little chunk of the isthmus. We have taken over some territories here. We're doing pretty good. I think we're looking pretty good. Let's go to the end of the turn. We'll get onto this little island here. And then here's the question. Do we go for the Cathay armies here? Or do we go up and deal with the rats? It might be nice to blow up the rats. And be right there when Marathi wants to go to war. And if we can save Mama O, or at least chill out with whoever's in the north after that. We'll see. That might just snowball us into just a massive war with the Dark Elves. High Elves would love us, though. We could grab those territories and sell them to the... Oh, no. Sell them to the Dark Elves. Imminent Rebellion. So it is climbing. It is climbing little by little. Okay, let's go ahead. See what we get here. Say no to communism. Clearly, two ships met in combat and brought each other low. Their rival crews drowning in battle and hatred, but their loss could be your gain. As the sunken ships lean on each other in unstable fashion, time is short. Salvage must be sought quickly. Help our army perform in battle or perform on the campaign map. I think we get sunken chest. We get wax sealed rations, upkeep minus 10%, nutrition minus 50. We get 1,500 gold, so that's pretty good. Lower our costs and expenses a bit here. Nice, and just like that, everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Let's chill out. Be happy. Don't be mad. Fallen Gates, we can upgrade that. There's an arc just chilling there. Oh, so she is... Oh, not fighting the rats? Must have just been empty. So we might end up fighting the Dark Elves after all.
What do you want?
Yeah, they're not at war with anyone. I bet we fight. I bet we go to battle. Oh, we can get a skink priest soon. Yeah, let's go check out things over there. We can get a scout. Let's get the tablet of monuments. Research the following item to advance the Lizardmen's great plan. We get construction cost minus 10% for landmark buildings and growth plus 10. Hopefully the growth will help stack up and get us through this stuff even faster. Yeah, let's go just march on over here. Instantly triggering this place. Because they were thinking they were going to get a nice little peaceful run of things. Yeah, let's get another rebellion. We'll just run over there. Farm off of it or something. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we'll get Awakening in the Woods. Maybe with those two we can kill quickly? I don't know. What could we get? Could we recruit? Nope. Not really want anyone wanting to be Maz's friend right now, which doesn't really seem radically outside the norm. But still, no love for the Maz here. No love. I'm not trusting these Dark Elves, man. I'm thinking they're going to attack next, but it would be nice to go to Worth Cathay rather than them. Get the rest of this little territory rounded out. But I get the feeling they are very clearly telling us they are not happy with us. Okay, they went to war over there. That's good. That is good for us.
No.
Yeah, let's just force march. Just force march. Run him over there. Guess we can get the Ziggurat Dawn going. It's not going to be the end of the world if it blows up, but that just will suck. It'll suck so bad. I'll get Life Bloom. We can attack and, I don't know, keep them in camp stance or something. Go over here and then jump on that, and we'll see. We'll see what she's up to.
You display scant intelligence.
If she starts trying to crusade across the oceans, maybe we just grab the territories. Be done with her. Not have to worry about the corruption and crap. But man, I'm not trusting. We might have to sell these territories over by Swamp Town. I don't know if we can hold on to it. The way things have been going. I don't know, man. But all the Skaven corruption is going nuts, but it's giving us so much extra research. We're flying through our research at this point. Nothing's taking more than like 2 to 6 turns, or 2 to 4 turns, really. But at what cost? At what cost? Nice. Okay. I'll resolve that. Nice. Got a bunch of spawning sequence now. You can get becalming cognitation. Over here, evolving resilience. And conduit eyes. Chance of win. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All good stuff. And let's go ahead. Merge these guys down. Grab another one of those. Another, and that gives us a nice little core of Temple Guard, most of them being blessed. Let's see if we can maybe sneak on this here. Maybe get into it this turn. Nice. As you make your way across the sea, the ocean mists suddenly part to reveal an island which, by all accounts, is uncharted even by the great map-wright himself. High spars of rock jet from sea, like spikes in a trap that has ensnared some prey. Indeed, a wrecked ship lies impaled on the small island's coastline. Its crew seem to have moved into the interior along with any valuables that might have been on board. Explore the island. Oh my. We found some undead. We'll go ahead and blow them up. Release captives. And prize hunter with the best will in the old world. Something capable of uprooting trees can be rather tricky to harness. Participate in an ambush battle. Upkeep minus 10% for Pterodon, Riders, Gold One, Stegodon, Bastiladon, Carnosaur, Troglodon, and Dreadsword units. Got Audacious. This one is irreverent, where others might show trepidation. You got the Risen Isle. Before you can set foot upon the island, you are set upon by a vampire admiral who had arrived there just before you and was bolstering his forces with the reanimated corpses of the shipwrecked dead rotting amongst the rocks. After defeating the undead freebooters, you've looted the vampire's moored galleon before claiming all the salvage on the island for yourself. We got a wyvern bow and materials at sea. Very good. And let's go ahead and force march back to the Ziggurat of Dawn. Heal up a little bit. And we will get on from there. We can upgrade the spawn pools of the Chosen. Very good. Elevated pools closer to the central pyramid are more likely to gestate specialist skink casts and their bodyguards. Very good. And I think we can now get... Oh, hold on. Hold on. If we do that, we're at 7. It needs 13. Tear this up. 13,000, right? 13,000 gold. Sorry, we don't want to blow up. So we'll go and rip that up. We'll build up here. There we go. Now we are a lot safer today than we were yesterday. Let's go get Arcane Convergence. Just in case the rats are coming for us. Let's see what's going on up here. Okay. And down here we can get, yeah, insect breeding. Insect breeding farm. But here, we are probably going to switch over to the Tomb Kings now and check out the changes to them. So we'll go over right here, a bunch of the technologies in here, and then we'll go over. So in the spawning section, we have Tablet of Spawning, increase the amount of spawning sequence earned by commandments by 5%. Lord Recruitment Rank +4, all provinces, and Recruit Rank +1, very good. That unlocks the next sequence of Projected Presence and Sequence of Strengthening. Sequence of Strengthening being Lord Recruit Rank +2 and Physical Resistance +5% for Lords and Embedded Heroes. Sequence of Projected Presence is a increase to the hero recruit rank by 2 points. You get 2 levels there, and targeting range +15% for spells. After unlocking both of those, you get Sequence of the Global Plan, allowing global recruitment duration -1 turn, minimum of 1 turn, and global recruitment capacity +1, diplomatic relations +10 with Lizardmen also. We already did the Tablets of War here, which are the War tablets, which is Tablet of War. Casualties captured post-battle +5%, along with income from post-battle loot +5%, which will lead into Sequence of Annihilation or Sequence of Marching. Sequence of Marching being +10% campaign movement range, and Sequence of Annihilation being +10% to income from looting, sacking, and raising. And then you will unlock the ability to get Sequence of Geomantic Healing, which is reinforcement range +25% for all armies, including also casualty replenishment rate for 5% for all armies. In the order columns, we have Tablet of Order, which gives you control +2, Sequence of Purification, which gives you corruption -3 and chance of plague spreading -15%. All provinces, all armies on those technologies. And then Sequence of Coexistence, all regions owned by factions that you have a trade agreement with are visible. Pretty awesome thing there. We get Sequence of Absolute Obedience, battle reinforcement time -25% all armies, and leadership +5 all armies. Sequence of Protection, ward save +5% for all characters, and corruption -2 all provinces. Sequence of Civilization, diplomatic relations +10 with humans, high elves, and lizardmen, along with allegiance points gained +15%. Sequence of Utilitarianism, magic item drop chance +15% from battle. Elder Wisdom, steel technology action research rate is increased by an additional 10, and research rate +15% overall. Sequence of the Sea, construction costs -10% for ports, and income from all ports +10%. We get the creation tablets down here with the Tablet of Monuments, construction world technologies, and then there's tablets in here. But there's the Tablet of Monuments, research the following item, Tablets of Monuments, construction cost -10% for landmark buildings, along with 10 growth. And that will lead into Sequence of the Sequence of the Artisan, which is construction cost -10% for resource buildings, faction, and also income from trade tariffs +5% for the faction wide. For faction wide. Sequence of Expansion, which is campaign movement range +5% all armies, and growth +20. Tablet of Crafts, tradable resource production produced +15%. Sequence of the City, construction cost -15% for province capital settlement buildings, and interpreting the old one's meaning, control +3, and army ability Geomantic Nexus. So we get the summoning of a Skink Priest. We also have the sequence of the Star Chambers. Within the Star construction cost minus 15% for Star Chambers, and construction time minus 1 for Star Chambers. Sequence of construction. Construction cost minus 5% for all buildings. Construction time minus 1 for province, capital, settlement buildings. Sequence of exploitation. Diplomatic relation plus 5 with all factions, and income from trade tariffs plus 25%. Sequence of the Great Temples. Construction costs minus 15% for Cult of Sotek and Cult of the Old One buildings, along with a reduction for one turn off of the time to construct those. Sequence of geological prospecting, income from mines and quarries plus 100%, and determining the Great Plan. Temple Citadel regions become immune to climate penalties. That's pretty cool. Replenishes plus 10% campaign movement range after winning a battle, all characters, and leadership plus 5 when fighting against armies that spread corruption, all armies. We also have sequence of infiltration. All these cost 2,000 gold down in the Agents of the Elders. Sequence of infiltration. Enemy hero action success chance minus 10%, and heroes all get stock. Full Metal Jacket's a great movie. Sequence of scrying. Hero action cost minus 15% all characters. Hero action success chance plus 10% all characters. And hero capacity plus 2 for skink oracles. Sequence of heroism. Immune to all heroes are immune to psychology. Wound recovery time minus 1 all characters. And cooldown minus 10% to all spells, all armies. Sequence of stoicism. Physical resistance plus 5% for lords and embedded heroes. And leadership plus 4 to all characters. Then we can go in to the individual technologies for all the different unit types, right? We have Saurus here, which we started with the Tablet of the Saurus, which gives you melee defense plus 5 to all Saurus units. That opens up sequence of Saurus spawning, which gives you plus 2 to their recruit rank, and also weapon strength plus 10% with the sequence of weapon crafting. Unlocking the sequence of spawning, Saurus spawning, you then get sequence of armor crafting, which gives you missile block chance plus 10% for Saurus infantry and temple guard units, along with armor plus 5 for them, all Saurus units. If you did sequence of weapon crafting, you'd unlock sequence of massed combat, which gives you melee attack plus 5 for all Saurus units. And if you've unlocked both sequence of massed combat and sequence of armor crafting, you get sequence of Saurus invigoration, which gets you minus 20% vigor loss reduction and minus 10% Saurus upkeep for Saurus infantry and temple guard units. In the Beast column, you get the Tablet of Beasts, which gives you recruit rank plus 2 and recruit rank plus 2 for Razor Dawns and Salamander and Razor Dawn hunting packs, and recruit rank plus 2 for Ancient Salamanders, Stegodons, Bastillodon, Kotal, Dreadsaurian, Feral Troglodon, and Carnosaur units. Then unlock sequence of the Great Beast Rampage, giving them all of your big old dinos, Ancient Salamander, Stegodon, Bastillodon, Kotal, Dreadsaurian, Feral, Troglodon, and Carnosaur units get melee attack plus 5, and charge bonus plus 15 for Stegodon, Carnosaur, and Dreadsaurian units. That then unlocks sequence of the Beastkeeper, which gives you minus 15% upkeep and recruit cost, minus 10% for Ancient Salamander, Stegodon, Bastillodon, Kotal, Dreadsaurian, Feral, Troglodon, and Carnosaur units. Unlocking the Tablet of Beasts then also unlocks the sequence of the Great Beast Resilience, along with the Great Beast Rampage, the Resilience will give you removes attribute wounds from rank 7 and above Dreadsaurians, melee defense plus 5 for Bastillodon and Stegodon units, and missile resistance plus 15% for Bastillodon and Stegodon units. Unlocking sequence of the Great Beast Resilience gets you sequence of creature bonding, which reduces vigor loss by 15% for all mounted characters, and speed plus 5% for mounted characters. Unlocking sequence of creature bonding and sequence of the Beastkeepers unlock sequence of prowling, which gives Salamanders and Razor Dawn packs snipe and stalk. And then on to Guardians, we get sequence of Guardian spawning, which gives Crocscore units plus 2 recruit rank, and Temple Guard plus 2 recruit rank, which is pretty awesome. That then leads in the sequence of the Honored Guardians, which is gives your Temple Guard plus 10 armor, plus 10% weapon strength, and plus 10 armor-piercing weapon damage. After unlocking the sequence of the Honored Guardians, you then get sequence of Hardened Scales. Thanks for that lurk there, Joakim. With the sequence of the Hardened Scales, you get armor plus 10 for Crocscars and Sacred Crocscars, and unit mass plus 10% for them. A sequence of Guardian spawning also unlocks Innate Zeal, which gives enhanced spawn kin for croc score units, and 10% speed for all croc scores. Then you also, once unlocking Innate Zeal, you unlock Sequence of the Croc Score. You get Weapon Strength plus 10% for Croc scores, along with Charge Bonus plus 10. And after unlocking Sequence of the Croc Score and Sequence of the Hardened Scales, you get Sequence of Martial Excellence, which gives melee defense plus 5 and melee attack plus 5 to Temple Guards. Pretty awesome stuff there. Over on the Skinks tablet, you get Tablet of the Skinks. You get recruit cost. You reduce your recruitment cost for Skinks and Chameleon Skinks by 10%. Enables poison attack for all skink infantry units and ammunition plus 20% for all skink units. Unlocking Tablet of Skinks, you get Sequence of the Skink spawning, which increases their recruit rank by 2 for all skink units. And you get Sequence of Quickness, which increases their speed and melee defense. And that is for all skink units. Speed by 10% and melee defense by 3. Getting Sequence of Quickness, you get Sequence of Skirmishing after that one, and that is allows Vanguard deployment for all skink units, missile strength plus 10% for skink, chameleon skink, and chameleon stalker units, and reload time reduction plus 10% or plus 10% for skink units. After unlocking Sequence of Skink spawning, you are now allowed to, research, that's the word I'm looking for, research Sequence of Purpose, which allows the passive ability enhance spawn kin for skink units, and increases their weapon strength by 10% for skinks, chameleon stalkers, and red crested skinks. And once you've researched Sequence of Purpose and Sequence of Skirmishing, you can then research Sequence of Skink Invigoration, which reduces upkeep for skink units by 10% and vigor loss reduction by 20% for all skink units. You then have Cavalry, Sequence of the Hunt, which increases melee attack by 5 and weapon strength by 10% for all Cold One units. Unlocking Sequence of the Hunt, you get Sequence of Exotic Weapons available, and that reduces base missile damage minus 4 for Pterodon unit riders, but increases their armor piercing weapon damage by 4. You also unlock preternatural swiftness with Sequence of the Hunt, which allows Feral Rage is removed from Feral Cold One units, and you get 10% more speed for your Cold Ones. Unlocking preternatural swiftness unlocks Sequence of the Ferocity next in the chain, allowing plus 10 charge bonus and attribute Strider for Cold One Riders. When you've researched Sequence of Exotic Weapons, you can then research the Sky is Burning technology, and that will give you 10% speed for Pterodon Riders, Ripperdactors, and Kodals, along with melee attack plus 10 for them also. And getting the Sky is Burning and Sequence of the Ferocity both research, you then get the opportunity to research Sequence of Enhanced Instinct, which will increase Cold One recruit rank by 2 and all your flyers by 2, also with the Pterodon Riders and Ripperdactor Riders. I guess there's no Kodal in there, so just the Ripperdactor Riders and the Ripperdactyls and Pterodons. So that's all the technology that's been kind of moved around. I believe it's very similar to what it was before, but it's a little different. Much easier to access. But now we're going to jump on over to some Tomb Kings. That's nice refreshing changes. The Lizardmen feel good. I like it. It's good. Good tune-ups. And we did it earlier, but let's go ahead and check them again. Go through them again. We have the new voice actor.
Face me if you dare.
The new, or voiceovers, I think is what it said. I don't know if it's new voice actor, voiceovers. Can't wait to see that change on the map.
Warrior.
No obstacle will stand before me.
Very nice.
No plea for help shall find me wanting.
Okay, so let's go ahead and run some Cetra. I think all of our settings are here and good. Yeah, that one's all up. These are all checked, so we're good. We're good. Let's check out some Cetra. We do have an ad sneaking up in about 11 minutes. I'm going to check in with the kiddos when that goes off. Then we'll get right back into things like it never ever happened, but that way it gets the pre-rolls out of the way. Life happens, man. Life is going on every single day. So whether it be that you have had a phone call, a sandwich, you maybe have to use the restroom, maybe someone knocks at the door, something happens where you have to leave Twitch for some reason, or you have to go and do something. I hate the idea that you got to come back to an ad. So once every hour for 3 minutes, we run the ads, we get them out of the way, get the pre-rolls out of there. I take a quick commercial break. Like this summer, it's easy for me to go check in with the kids, make sure the house is running smoothly. Maybe, when they're at school, I can maybe start a load of laundry, rotate some things. I take a quick break. It's easy. Glass of water, top up the coffee, whatever you do. It's easy. And that way we don't have to worry about, an ad. Okay. How they play? Khemri seek out the 8 books of Nagash by occupying the settlements and defeating the characters that harbor them to gain great powers. Use canoptic jars gathered throughout your campaign, along with money and resources to craft powerful items and awaken regiments of renown in the mortuary cult. Construct military buildings to recruit units without financial cost to upkeep via their Day of Awakening, increasing recruitment capacity with each building constructed. Research dynastic technologies to unlock powerful lords and increase the number of heroes that you can field. Our first mission is to engage the enemy, Numas, and we'll get 125 gold and 10 canoptic jars. That sounds great to me. Let's get our Tomb Prince in here. More things to whack and smack these wonderful Tomb King friends of ours. Let's go and get the fight going. And begin this battle. We got some... Do they have halberds, or is it... Yeah, they have some halberds, so that's going to kind of suck. That's going to kind of suck. We need to get the Tomb Guard swords on those. Maybe even Cetra. Cetra himself. Put him right back where I took him. Oh, they're gonna have that dune. They're gonna be able to sit on the hill a little bit. Okay. Let's get this fight going. I love that we get a Sphinx right away. We're gonna try to just get a quick move in here on these archers. Just keep them moving. Don't stop the chariots. Okay, let's try to attack that. Attack there. Explode. Keep these guys moving. This is kind of perfect. If they stay with that group, that's perfect. Perfect play there. Yeah, get these guys churning. Put the Tomb Guard in there. We'll just create a big old blob here. Nice. The giant Kit Kat just ran right through him. Got the chariot coming in. That'll hopefully do the same thing. They got a heal going. We do not. That kind of sucks, but we haven't really lost anything, so that's kind of the bonus there. Just gotta power on through. I'll keep moving. Don't want to stop the chariots. Chariots never stop. Nice. Hopefully the Tomb Guard can chew up the Tomb Guard with halberds. At starting about a minute. Buff them up. Try to get a little focus here on him. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing all right. Nice. There's our. Are we getting a healed? Did we get healed, or was that them? I think it was them again. Okay. Keep moving, guys. Don't stop. Nice. They're aware. They know they've lost. Their dying throws just kind of smack them around a little bit. There we go. Between years being single and looking nice. Hey, man. Enjoy. Life changes. You never know what it's going to change like. So, I mean, enjoy the moments that you have and the ways that they are. Because everything changes. It all passes. It all rotates. But hey, man, before you know it, you're going to be celebrating 25 years with your person. But at the same time, yeah. I don't know. I was kind of like joking with some family over there. And, you know, me and my wife have been together a long time. I don't know if I'll ever get into dating again, kind of thing, if anything ever happens to her. But movement range would be so good. But casualty replenishment rate for a few turns would be great too, right? Let's get the endless march going. Colts of Ursin. We get the engage enemy. Nice wound recovery time -1, corruption -2. Capture the settlement Numis. Very good. And we'll do that right after this ad. Be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Okay, I gotta catch up here. Still have to prefer it. Nice. Yeah, I figure there's phases of life. Where I'm looking for. Ooh, there you go. So much less stress. Just me and the kiddos. There you go. Less to worry about for sure. I mean, you don't have to worry about a whole other person. But I mean, some people function better with somebody else, but some people don't. We have enough, and humans are social. Yeah. Some of us naturally are. We just like to be around people. And for me, I've been in a relationship for over 20 years. Being alone is kind of addictive. 20 years. There you go. That's some. Right. Some people, like I knew a guy that's kind of how he functioned. He had people he could mess around with, things he could live with, and then he just didn't have a girl. And now he's kind of in like this weird loose thing. It's cool, but it's what he wants. That's your take. Yeah, everyone's a little different. I think it's not even one of those things. It's like everyone's different, and that's just the way they are forever. I think it's just everyone's a little different, and sometimes the way you are doing things, the way you want to be, is different. So it evolves. Everything evolves. We're gonna try to pinch on either side here. This guy's a little beaten up, but we'll still get after it. Gonna try to hit these points here. We're kind of one-on-oneing almost everything. Then we just want this guy firing at anything that's blobbed. The kitty can just basically go right in there. So really, real who cares attitude. We'll swing the chariots around behind. Yeah, look at that. You can't complain about that. Nice. Look at the cat just chunk him. Doesn't even care. Doesn't even care. Take a little chunk out of him. Get moving. It's a little bit of a blobular here, but I think we're gonna be okay. Let's get a little closer with these archers. Things developed a little differently than we expected. This is an alright fight. I don't mind this one bit. Let's blow to pieces a little bit here, knock them around, get deeper into combat. Perfect. A nice little run through here. And nice. Our archers can set up and fire at what's left. Easy peasy. Right as we planned. We'll do a lap around here and maybe get a rear charge on them. Nice. Keep moving. Don't want those chariots slowing down at all. Okay. Try to go for this blob now. Try to charge on in. The spears are going to be a pain, I'm sure. Hopefully hitting in the rear is going to do better. We'll just power on through. Come on, chariots. Don't stop. Oh, this is where they summoned them, huh? Turds. The turds. Well done. Well done. The chariots won't be able to do much, but we can at least maybe slow them down. Keep moving over here. Yikes, man. We lost a chariot. There we go. I think we're fine. There we go. A nice little battle. I'm not telling you. Yeah, it's really a preference-based thing, but I would definitely say, if anything, don't ever overstress the hunt. You know, if you will find what you go looking for a lot of times, and if you just be patient with things, I've found that the best relationships I've ever been in are the ones that I've found when I am at my best. So in those times where if you are looking for somebody and you want to find somebody, oddly enough, I would say take care of yourself to the point where you feel 100%, and when you're at 100%, it will attract people. And I don't know how it works, but it'll attract the people you want. I know it sounds weird. I think it sounds stupid too. Okay, let's load up on all the other cool stuff we can get here, and we'll get normal stuff everywhere else. That gives us what almost a total here. Yeah, 3 chariots will be good for now. It seems like a lot almost, but I mean, I'm sure we can kick around. Yeah, I know I was talking to the kiddos for a little bit. Had to speak with the kiddos, so let's get these spells so we can get a little bit of healing when we cast. We'll get Jeff's Incantation of Cursed Blades, and then we'll get Restless Dead, so when we do cast, we get a little bit of healing. Looking good. I don't think we can... Yeah. Only got the one army right now. We got Numis. We'll get on to Qatar next turn, and then probably straight in... I mean, we're already at war with them, so straight on into the war over here. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. The Mortuary Cult we can get... What's the one thing we can get? The Flock of Jeff. Yeah, why not? Let's spend our stuff. Let's get the things. Let's just embrace the Tomb Kingness. We just... Troops. Different kinds of troops are going to be really helpful right now. So we'll get the ROR in here. And we'll get on to Qatar next turn. Let's see about diplomacy real quick. Nothing really going on here.
Bow before the Lich King. Submit.
Steal what little money he has. We don't want to shrink him completely. Yeah, play patient a little bit here. But yeah, no, I had to talk to the kiddos. But yeah, you know, and if you're looking for somebody, definitely play patient. Play it patient, they'll come to you. What was it? What is it? Super bad? That says like an excellent line about thinking about where you're picking people up at too. Like, you don't want to go. First of all, you go try to pick up people at a grocery store. That ain't gonna go well. Casual conversation's fine, one thing, and if it develops, who cares? But if you're going to like a bar looking for somebody, I mean, it's hit or miss, but you can get the kind of person sometimes. So I'd also recommend if you once you start leveling yourself out and you feel great, just keep doing the things that you like to do, and you're gonna run into people that are doing those things also that you might be interested in. I think we just go over and fight him. Yeah, I don't think it's some kind of radical idea here. I think we got the easy, decisive victory. Let's give our Tomb Guard some crazy magic swords. Golly, that hurt. Guess we should have fought it. Numis has been destroyed. We got a skeletal steed. Right unlocked. Great Incantation of Kassar. Ooh, we could instantly just bury everything in that is good stuff, but let's go ahead and we need to take it down for other good things. We'll get the mastaba built up. And now, do we get one more chariot? I think we get one more chariot and a stack of spears. And there we go. They're on our way. So we probably should have used our canoptic jars in the first place to probably get technology going. It's probably what we should have done. But come on, we got some wonderful birds. Here we go for Springs of Eternal Life now. So hopefully gotta be quick. Yeah, let's get Ancient Tyrant. Or melee defense. I think we're good. We'll go for the zombies and stuff next turn. I wonder if we just go immediately for Manfred. If that's the play. Just go to knock out the undead instantly. The instant swoop. Highborn of Kemri. Will give us control +2, local province. Very good. Skeletal Steed, right unlocked. Okay, we definitely want to do that when we can afford it. Yeah, we'll just get right to our border. We're still in our border here. He might attack us, but we'll see. Yeah, I guess we could. Just recruit another one. Let's go ahead and grab the mortuary house. Get some growth going here. We'll upgrade the mastaba at Qatar. It gets everywhere to a tier 2 at some point here in the next 5 turns. And yeah, we got some good recruitment. We got equipment gained. We'll recruit next turn, and hopefully, who knows, we'll either fight with Shorian or we'll go ahead and take on, probably might even take on Manfred. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. I'm guessing a mountain of zombies will be awaiting us, or skeletons. Hope they don't have anything meaningful, like fight of weight. Fingers crossed. Oh, there you go. Yep, they have more. Okay.
I'll have your soul. Test me at your peril.
Nothing too crazy here. But let's get after it. It's gonna be a lot of dead stuff. A lot of dead things. I wonder what we can do here. We can maybe. I mean, we have the chariots. We have a lot of chariots. Maybe do something with that. Only one of them's got arrows, but that's fine. Gotta look out for the spears. But if we can kind of... Oh, they have a terror, guys? Holy cow. Where do you guys get the flying piece of doom? So we kind of want to stack them up here. we do have like a gap. It's probably gonna be like right here, where we're gonna want dude, and then we might poke with Cetra. One there, one there. Maybe a little more like that.
Eternally loyal.
What are you doing? They're gonna send that Terrorgeist at me. Which I mean, kind of hope they do, but holy cow. That thing is such a big dose of FU. We'll call that a group. Come on, where are you landing, nerd? Oh, that sucks. I don't know where you're going, nerd. Wherever it is, that sucks. I'm throwing you down. We'll have to cast a little bit here and there, just to kind of keep the health pumping. Okay, let's see if we can go bait some more stuff here. I think the Terrorgeist is about figured out here. He is about sorted. He's healing, he's fighting, but he's good. He's good. We might have this. 7 or 8. Hey man, never doubt the beauty in just getting to know somebody, and over time noticing just how awesome a person they are. And that beauty will be more than you'll ever know, my friend. Or at least that's what they say. I don't know. I feel like I have a beautiful wife, but I mean, I have also been with her for like almost 20 years now, right? So we'll just get some of these chariots just pushing through and crunching through here. Hopefully we won't get too bogged down with their units. A little bit of a shell here for our archers to work. You stop for them. Get your chariot butts moving. Keep these guys moving. Very good.
Mightiest of kings. Yes.
We can get a big old attack here with all the chariots. Hopefully draw everything into the line and come right through the center of it. God, these dogs are just pests. Try to go through the center zombies here. Just keep coming through. Power through, man. You got this. These guys can come out too. We don't want them to die. I mean, if they die, they die. But we don't want them to die.
My orders enacted. Fight!
Okay, I think that might have worked. We might have drew everything in. Got him to come take the fight that we wanted him to. Okay, keep moving, guys. Keep moving. Come on, chariots. You can get out of there. Get those wheels turning. That's not what I wanted to do, but hey, it works. Let's go for these skeleton warriors here.
Tomb Prince. A dying prince.
Power through these corners over here. Let's see if we can push through this corner. You can do it, chariots. You can do it. They did. Look at that. They scattered them everywhere, but hey, it worked. A charge here might be nice. Slam all those chariots in there. Might want to start breaking up these chariots. I don't know. Set them in 2 groups, maybe. Start hammering either side, but I mean, I think they're doing pretty good. It's a nice little cloud of doom flying around. The birds might be done for, unless maybe, I mean, I'd say chasing, but there's not a lot of chasing in a fight like this. Try to power through. Keep moving. A lot of these zombies over here look like they're starting to crumble. Then again, so do we. And there's our second heal. So we're getting there. Getting to our final heal. But, I mean, we're burning through stuff really fast, it feels. Citrus having trouble over here, but he's almost got another cast ready to go. Let's hope we can kind of loop around here. Nice. Let's get a super buff. Nice. The undead are crumbling. We have won. It's over. I don't know. Will this count as like a complete kill? We'll see if they get away. But it looks like most of them are dead. If anything, Salvatore is the only one who gets away. The settlement's wiped out. Washorian was in the settlement. He's wiped out. So, at most, one Ghoul King. Ghoul King? Strigoi Ghoul Lord? Gets away. Runs from us. Create one of them. Get it's like 2 bound bandage. That's pretty cool. Free spells are pretty tasty, man. That just equates to free damage. And the better spot gets put in, the better damage that gets. Heck, a couple of banishments can be all you really need sometimes to blow up a whole settlement. Very good. That's the end of the Necroc Brotherhood. We take the main settlement here. What to do, what to do. That's kind of nice. Construction cost reduction. I wonder if we go with the growth and the movement. Maybe. We have a Mastaba here. We can get rid of one of these. Let's go and get some levels here. Get Route Marcher. Get a couple points of Canoptic Jar Hoarder. Almost forgot about these. We gotta get these going on down here too. We need more jars. Okay, now we can get in here. Now we're in here. 9 turns, huh? 9 turns. Let's just get the wisdom of the first dynasty. Maybe, I don't know. There's we could do. There's yeah. It's still, I don't know. We could look into it. There might be still some good ways to jump ahead here, but let's just start with the first so we can buff up our skeletons. Wisdom of the first dynasty. Army capacity +1. Research rate -20. Construction time -1 for defensive buildings. Ruling from the glittering capital of Khemri. Citra bound the disparate priest kings into the unity of a single kingdom, and lo, Nehekhara was born. Very good. Definitely doesn't have anything with how cool Cetra is. You know, he's just a guy. Don't mind him. I guess with the second building, we could get more archers. We have to leave it for a turn, though. At least I don't know if it'll take away my guys if I disband it. I don't know. Actually, should probably a couple of those. Get rid of him for one of these. Yeah, there we go. That should be a better army. And the next turn we can get rid of that and see if we retain the archers that we have and stuff. Might get rid of them. We'll see. We do want to try to quell the rebellions here. But maybe, just maybe, we get wildly aggressive into Manfred. I don't know what we do. But yeah, you guys will have to let me know. I mean, this will all be out and available to everybody tomorrow. So as you get I believe tomorrow, right? It's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. I can't wait to hear what you guys have to think. It's not some kind of radical, massive change. It's gonna. I mean, it is going to change your gameplays. So I mean, it feels like one of those things. It's like, it's not necessarily a subtle change or a big radical change, but it's gonna be something that's like, oh, that's good, that's cool. And then when you play it next, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, this is much better than the last time I played it.
Must have his crown, my lord.
Not wrong.
Yours was a repository of such power.
Look at all those marauders. All those axes. Rachnos are dead. Wow. Thork right into it, huh? Capture 2 provinces. It just wants me to go straight into it, eh? Scarbrand's doing his thing up there. I mean, we could go straight for him. I bet we could win. Bet we could do it. It's not a ton of undead. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll take their capital right away, which will hopefully turn into a quick campaign against the vampires here. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, man. But yeah, I dream of the day, though. So this is great for the Tomb Kings. This is amazing quality of life stuff. This is great for the Lizardmen. Also great quality of life. And they've talked about these factions in the past. I still hope, I quietly have this huge hope that we someday get the Khemri, what is it? The Khemri War Titan, not the War Titan. The Khemri Titan? I don't know what it is. The giant scarab monster thing. And maybe someday we get like a true Tomb Swarm unit. Not hold my breath. I don't need these things. But it would be cool. Would be cool.
I obey. Forward, my legions. Sigma dominates all.
Keep them honest over here. So they'll keep a few units over this side. And we'll go try to beat them up here. I'm sure the towers will chip a little bit, but once we get in there, no problem. Might even try. These are graveyard. This might be a horrible idea. Let's see if we can knock him off the side. Oh, we knocked some. Let's try again. He's just standing there on his lonesome. We might be able to get him now. No. I mean, we're chunking that health bar a little bit. Not enough, though. Not enough. Okay. Oh, wow. They have skeletons coming out the gate? Interesting play there, sir. Interesting play. Almost to the gate here, and I'm hoping for a big old blob. That's what the goal is. Are they already through? I'm guessing. I don't see any... Oh, I was going to say, I don't see any spears. So maybe we get aggressive here, but now I see all the spears. Now I see them. So let's go for it. Roll the chariots on through. Just keep on rolling on through. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Not for anything, anyone. Okay, I think that worked. We stayed away from the spears. We can go capture this location and kind of sneak back out the way we came in. Very good. Let's go fight through here. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see if we can set up, maybe get another charge on these ghouls here. Go, Chariots of Doom! They're just running alongside those ghouls. I don't know if we're doing good damage or bad damage or what in between, but let us see. Let's see. We haven't gone in for the blood splatter yet. Let's see if we can get some blood splatter going. Oh, there it is. We got a little blood splatter. We gotta get moving. Let's get down the hill here, away from the spears. Hopefully the ghouls will die on the way, but there's no guaranteeing anything. Let's go hit some skeleton warriors, though. Should be relatively well here. Let's get a nice little bombing run here. Starting with these guys. Very good. More skeleton warriors. Keep moving. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Here's headbutting the enemies. I don't know. Might be. The guys in the front have a whip too. But I don't know if they're just whipping their mounts or what there. Could be either or. Let's get out of here. I think we're good. We've had enough trouble with them. Let's not push our luck. Nice. Keep on fighting here. I think this front area is about destroyed, and we're gonna have another wave of undead coming in. So let's go ahead and get another spell casted. Nice. Got some zombies coming in here. Arrows flying over the wall. Nice. Let's kind of split the guys here. We'll have the heroes over here, and then we'll send the giant Khemri War Titan over here. Do some work. Should have stayed front and center for the last one with the blood splatter all over the place, but that's me not paying attention. I would love them to. I don't know if they ever will. That would be something if they did. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. The things it looks so cool. I would love to see it make it in game, but I don't know what those kind of contracts look like. I don't know if like, who's to say Games Workshop isn't just be like, nah, we don't want to cross those things over. We want to keep them distinctive. We want to make people go and want to play that, you know, instead of having to buy it here or something. I don't know. I would love them to. I would love them to be just be like, yeah, you know what? It's a War Titan. Here you go. Or it's it's the Crocodile Beast thing. You know, it's a new mount for. I would hope. I'm really hopeful, like I said already. I really want to see a Tomb Kings DLC kind of thing. I hope Nagash, if that DLC is it, then let's see it. I can't wait. But one of these days, I can't wait to see Undead become more of a threat and pain. More of a nuisance. But who knows? Maybe it's not. An End Times DLC is hopefully a thing. We'll see. If it's not, it's not. If it is, it is.
Sacrifice them. Forward! Go to me.
Okay, we'll kind of split the troops here. And send some back this way. Everyone's kind of getting involved. The archers should have some shots going through soon. Zombies should be toast in no time. Bring the chariots up. I think we're looking good. Archers should have a good shot here in a little bit. Yeah, there they go. There they go. That's making quick work of those skeleton spears. Yeah, let's go and bring them back over here. Go help out with the center push here. We'll split these guys between two of the barricades. I guess it doesn't really matter. One barricade will work for us. The Black Knights are moving up, it looks like.
Mightiest of kings. Yes.
Oh, that might suck. Move the chariots into the settlement. Oh, don't let them pass. Don't let them pass. Don't you dare. What are you guys doing over here? They almost got there. They're getting to one. But they're not going to get out of there. Not anytime soon. These guys can stay here and beat them up. Move the archers back. Yeah, get in there. Get in there, Skillies. Go pick on those what is it? Zombies? Yes, sir. A little bit of Cetra. Gotta get the Cetra in. It's a must. Especially with all the cool updates. Can't wait to see it. We can finally confederate them. Let's get the Nehekar warriors over there. Should be a good fight. Nehekar warriors versus Skelly spears. Or skellies. More advanced skellies killing other skeletons. That's what we got. That's how we do. Nice. Very, very good. Are they already done over here? They're just standing around. Oh, well, sorry, guys. Yeah, I guess why not just punch on through. Nice, these guys are breaking. Need Cetra to heal himself. I think we're looking okay here, though. Yikes. Was looking okay. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Cetra, don't serve. Get out of here. That Stragoy's a monster. Let's try to heal here. There he goes. That should be nice. And I mean, let's hope. Fingers crossed. I mean, Cetra took a beating there at the end. Griswold just freaking thumped him. Holy moly. But Krikalak, yeah, we're jumping in here. We've just taken on the Drakenhof Conclave, and hopefully we've taken out their capital and done a big deed here in slowing them down. I think we still have like 8 turns before we can get another army going. But hopefully this is like a moth to a flame situation, and Manfred will come straight for us instead of going for Khemri. But we'll see. We'll see. That's a lot of kills on the War Sphinx, though. 600. Gotta love that. Some good kills spread around, though. Everyone got involved, at least to a small degree. Everyone messed around. Got Vampire Slayer, Priest of Petra, which give us movement range +6. The Acolytes of the Great Father wield his burning power in Petra's name, their skin shining brilliantly in the white-hot desert sun. Very good. They'll reduce corruption there, too. So we've got to spend the money back up here, really. Skeletal Garrison would be pretty awesome. I think we need that. Yeah. Probably have to get rid of that. The chariots. And next turn we'll have to get like Ushapti or something. Maybe this? I mean, I guess we could get this. Eventually get knights and stuff. But there goes all of our money. We'll hopefully get on to Begar and Antioch in no time. There's armies at each, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. We still have the 1 or 2. Let's see. Yep. 1 armor piercing damage. Get melee defense and actually dang it, twice. Let's get 2 points into Conqueror. Then we'll finish off the other one. Yeah. Let's get the Incantation of Vengeance, I think. Incantation of Protection might be nice. Yeah, let's get Naru's. I don't think we can recruit anyone else for a while. Well, we got 8 turns, yeah. We got their capital. Hopefully that makes a big difference. Hopefully we can do something crazy here. Here in the courts. I mean, I guess we do want to start getting more of these resources up. Let's go in the inner turn. End the turn and see what the undead do. Let's hope this wasn't a mistake. We can take over these pyramids quickly. Maybe even turning our attention to the Pyramid of Nagash sooner than later. We'll see. It might be that we just swing for Volkmar and the Black Tower of Arkan and stuff like that. Trying to ignore Korn and his stuff going on up there. When he finally turns his attention to us, I'm hoping we can just overwhelm him. But that's what he's probably going to do to us. Hopefully he loses before we ever see him. But I feel like they're almost going to direct counter and will totally ruin our day. It's nice we keep the units even though the things get destroyed. Here at Khemri. Yeah, I think we got to get the gold mine. I might even just want to do this. But it might even be better to just go in an ambush and see if we can bait them out. But I bet ya they'll send both. So why don't we kind of stand like right here? I think we can still make it next turn, maybe? Maybe? I don't know, maybe like right here. We're still going to make it easy enough. Ooh, we'll see. I don't know. I'm worried we're going to get attacked by everything they got. And we're not going to be able to win. But we'll find out here on Dragon Ball Z. No. Here this evening. Playing some Total War Warhammer 3. Yeah, we're not going to get into those situations. We have an ad sneaking up in about 18 seconds. I'm going to check in with the kids. Maybe grab a quick snack. Maybe a beverage real quick. I'm getting a little hungry. But we'll be back here in no time. Back in no time. Checking out some more of the new Tomb King updates. Manfred himself now, huh? We can get ourselves the golden dagger. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Let's get that in here. We do have so much of this. Helm of Discord, that'll do. That'll do. We need everything we can get. Everything we can get, because I don't know that we can win this. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. Pyrrhic victory. Maybe not so bad. Maybe not so bad. Okay. The ad's running. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Okay. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. We have a meaty little fight here. Meaty little fight. Ugh. Okay. He's going to be a spicy little tomato, I'm sure. Let's see what we can do here. I think we have come equipped with the tools we need, but we will see. We will see. Yeah. Apologize, that probably took me longer than it needed to. I was checking, I had some messages to check up on. It sounds like there's going to be some chaos this evening. We have a few things that we need to get to. We have soccer and soccer and a school event. So that'll be interesting. Should be fun. Let's see if we can get the same thing to happen.
Sacrifice them.
I mean, I want to do this a bit thinner. Probably. Probably. I think so. Let's take away their ability to flank over here a bit. We'll see. We'll see how they maneuver here. Something like that. And we'll have these guys kind of behind. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do here. We'll get ourselves in a good position, though. Nice. Well done. Go smack him. You can take him. Okay. Looking pretty good, man. Okay, we got a lot of big stuff coming in here. Okay, go with the big guys. Keep casting spells. I think we're looking pretty good here. We're taking away their unique little ability to do anything at all. with the flyers. I think most of the bats are done. The Vargeists are almost done. Taking the doggos away here. We need help over here. We might need some help. Let's get a fly over, get a bombing run. Don't stop, power through. Okay. Keep it moving. Don't slow down. These guys attacking out here. I'm hoping we can keep them tied up over here. But dude is not fighting who we told him to. And we'll pile in over here. I guess kind of rotate out. Swing them over here. Try to bring him back. We do not want to be fighting. We do not want to be fighting him there with the archers. Tomb Guard are doing nothing here. Draw these guys back a little bit. I can't believe these Black Knights are still fighting. It's pretty impressive. Swing around over here. Let's hope they can handle this. I mean, we got the chariots in here fighting. Can we save the skellies here? Is this possible? Gosh, there it is. Holy cow, we had to kill Banford and they all just... None of them could handle it. They just broke like a wave. Beautiful. Beautiful. A shooting in Minnesota? I do not know. I have not heard. I hope not. I hope not. Well, at least it got him. Yeah, it looks like there's a 2 hours ago, 7 hours ago. I don't know. Hard to say. There is something saying that a little while ago, Minneapolis, two dead in Catholic school shooting. That's a sad deal. Hopefully not, but oof. Let's hope not. Moonslaker, we got he who quenches his thirst on the blood of the living will find Cold Steel his just reward. Defeated Manfred von Karstein. Attrition minus 50%. Casualties suffered from vampiric territory attrition. We got Kings of Nekish. Scorpion's Legion. Elite amongst their skeletal peers, these spear-armed warriors are as bloodthirsty as their infamous royal patron. Very good. Very good. And we definitely need to merge into one of these and say thank you for arriving. King Nekeshes. Patrol the Great Father would be pretty awesome. Unyielding Will would be pretty awesome. We can get them both, but we also, there's all kinds of good stuff we want. We also wanted Connectic Jars, but what can we do? What can we do? We'll get it with him, though. So we can get, nope, that's not growth. Get the growth rolling. And then over here, same idea, growth. Yeah, let's get an obelisk. We need an obelisk. It must be done. Actually, maybe we could get growth and then let's get the chariot building. That's the way we do it. And we're off and running. Scholarly purity. Let's do that. We need that this time for a little bit. So that'll be huge. That'll be massively huge. And let's go ahead and end our turn. And hopefully we will finish this war with Manfred in no time. No time at all. Take out one of our great rivals immediately. And then what do we do? Do we roll right in to Volkmar? Right into the coastline here?
Your petition has reached the great king.
I wish. I wish that would be a thing. We'll have to look at where our books are, too. I haven't even checked that. And everything, almost everything has moved for that. So, in some capacity. In a little bit. Some have stayed, some have moved. Not all. Not all. That's too much. That's saying too much. But yeah, that is sad, man. I hope none of those kind of things happen. A two Prince Necrotek and Lich Priest enter your throne room and offer themselves service. I think we need a caster. Like, absolutely have to have a caster. You know, we have, sort of have one, but it's like, it's our lord. Hey, yo. Where did you come from? I bet he runs away, though. Sadly. We'll probably have to go all the way back there and deal with that. We get the briar sheath. The writhing thorns and brambles of this armor work their way into the bearer's surroundings, rendering them invisible to all but the most observant foe. It gives 10 physical resistance, attribute snipe, stalk, woodsman, and unstoppable. Excellent piece of armor. Promise secured. Very good. There we go. Give him a real piece of armor. Conqueror of the Past. Yeah, let's get extra capacity here if we can. Get Tomb Strike. Worship of Asaph. And let's, yeah, get a tier 2 going at Kasabar. And there we go. We have, I believe we have already taken out all of his territories. Very good. Now, can we hold them? That's the second piece. So we could get another gold dagger, I think. What else can we get here? It said 2, I thought. It says 2, but I only see the 1. You must be counting this. We already have it. Or we just don't have it unlocked yet, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, but let's go ahead and end the turn. Oh, Scarbrand, please don't do it. And there it is. Now we're in trouble. Now he's done it. I think we're looking pretty good here. We'll blast this on the way up, and then hopefully take on some corn. Fun. Can't wait to fight Scarbrand. So fun. Control 3 provinces. We'll get an obsidian amulet, 20 canoptic jars, and 250 gold. Sounds great. Got disciplinarian. Grow your forces. Recruit 30 units. We got 187 gold. Raise our standard and 15 jars. Okay, let's go run this guy down, hopefully. Suppose one less. I don't know. We get rid of one of those guys, because I feel like we kind of need the spears, really. But yeah, let's do that so we have better infantry against the. Maybe, I don't know about Scarsnake. Who did I see? I was watching somebody play Scarsnake this morning. I was like, oh hell yeah! There we go, some Scarsnake action. Let's get a marble quarry here. Bought it? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I might have a trick up my sleeve with that right now, but we'll see. We'll see what happens with this idea. But, yeah. That game has been a lot of fun. I will say that. I will say that. I did not. Where did you see that, Mothership? Oh, it's on marble? Ooh. Yeah. That stacks, doesn't it? If I recall correctly. There you go. There you goes. Holy cow, Mothership. Good call. Good eye. I read it without even thinking about it. Oh, we got corn armies coming down. Poor Numis. Poor old Numis. Decisive defeat here. Got some nice little units. We'll hopefully retaliate with strength and honor as the undead here. What's up, Catface? Okay. Okay. Summit lost, province contested. Okay, war's breaking out down there with the elves and the orcs. How fitting. Now, how is this going to look? Can we get away with an auto resolve here? I think we can. Hopefully we don't get obliterated. Hopefully we don't get obliterated here. Very good. Skeleton chariot. Province secured. Faction destroyed. Very nice. That's the end of them there. Yeah, let's get the growth going here. Kemri. Let's see what we got. So can we... We can't recruit them yet, but when we can, I think we have bonuses to chariots and stuff. So when we get the Tomb Guard building up, we should be able to afford it. Here at Kemri, let's get the growth built. Yeah, I think we're okay here. I was thinking about getting some different cav, but I think we're fine. The founder of Kemri. We'll get a cultist priest. And replenish troops and Shem's burning gaze. Okay. And where are the books at here? So we have a book. One book here. In the jungles, just south of the jungle. We have the book at the pyramid. Yep. We have the book over here in the desert. There's a book over in Lamia, looks like. A book in 8 Peaks. Vlad has a book over here, it looks like. Yep. A book over here in Skavenblight, apparently. And a book in what appears to be an army in the middle of Lustria. Cool. Good stuff. We'll probably lose a settlement here too. Yep. Some corn armies, but we are nearby and hopefully able to retaliate sooner than later. Sadly. Sadly, an L there. Alrighty.
The time has come, my lord, to signal to your people that Nehekara is truly an empire
Nehekara.
resurgent. Perhaps some grand civic project is in order, if I may be so.
Okay. Alrighty, settlement lost. Numus. Faction destroyed. We got our mission. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, that was the very settlement I was upgrading for it. Damn it. You ruined my shenanigans. Oh, how dare he. But guys, sadly, it is about the time this evening. I have to get going. I gotta get little man ready for soccer practice or his school thing. I gotta kind of see what the schedule's looking like. I don't know what the plan is. There's my phone's out there going nuts. And it's about 2:15. Oh, much appreciated, Joakim. I am glad to be back. Sorry, I feel rusty. I feel so drained today. I'm so exhausted. Yeah, it was just chaos. It was running. It was fun, but gosh, man, it was an absolute. It's so much fun going on this kind of family vacations, but I am so tired. I almost need a vacation after the vacation. My eyes are on fire. I'm just exhausted. My battery's just drained. It's tough to think, but man, I woke up today just so ready to hit the ground running too, though. But at the same time, it's like my body just aches to move. So we'll see. I have to go over some other orders and stuff that I had, so we'll see. But I don't know if any more came though. But we'll see. We'll see. I cannot thank you guys enough today for hanging out. Basically what I'm saying with that is I have more work to do. I have more work to do. I have things I need to do this afternoon, and I don't know if I told you guys, we will be a little bit late getting started tomorrow. I actually have an interview. I think I mentioned it a little bit, but yeah, I have a job interview tomorrow. Hopefully it goes well. I feel like it's more like a meeting, but it'll be fun. It'll be nice, and hopefully it goes well. But guys, we had a wonderful raid by an amazing streamer, a wonderful content creator. Click that link in chat. That link is right there for you. You can click it, go to his channel, give him a follow. He's an amazing creator, awesome person. I love watching Nathan's stuff, no matter where it really is, whether it be here or on YouTube. So do yourself a service. Follow his channel here on Twitch, and if you want to do yourself an extra credit level kind of thing, go ahead and follow his YouTube. Amazing stuff. You'll learn more about Total War watching his channel, and you'll learn more about the Warhammer universe watching all of his different content. So get a follow in there. I cannot thank him enough for sharing the love over here and dropping off a raid. Especially, I was all kinds of discombobulated and a hot mess this morning, so I cannot thank him enough for sharing the love. But I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get some food in me. I'm starving. And get this day. I got to get the second half of my day going with... yeah, I have some chores, and I got to get little man... I know he's got soccer practice and then a school things, and they might be right around the same time. So I'm going to check the phone and see, and that'll be my afternoon. So hopefully you guys have a fun afternoon yourselves. I will see you all. I believe we'll be back tomorrow, but then we'll be gone Friday. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, but not the next day. But take care, y'all. Have a good one. I'll see you next time.